MILF.
With extra time, I'd like to think I would have done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in ball service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night.
Tractor? I hardly know her.
Do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, yes, and never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't home. If I don't believe in all the old gods or the new, how am I supposed to find my way? Searching the universe for something we can do, and living to fight another day. And that's okay. We're falling from on top of the tree house, and no one cares if we go. I stumble over to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now.
Sant smiley
My
face.
is covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't home.
Your mom.
Wasteland ain't show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't home.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, or Sunday, or Tuesday? It's a day. It's certainly a stream day, and that's really all I know. How is everybody doing? You guys doing okay? Oh, it's area math. Perfect. I love this song. I feel like what did I lose? Something is not on this page that I needed. Oh, we're fine. It's good. The pre-lore song. There's no lore. I promise there's no lore. School is stressful. I'm sorry, Panda. Nice, Tastic.
It's Friday.
It's sure. I mean, it might be Friday for you, but it's still Thursday here. But I hope everybody's having a fantastic time zone. Having a good end to their week. I need this. We can turn this down just a smidge. There we go. It's hardcore world time. It's hardcore world time. There's been like a lot of stuff that I've wanted to work on in the hardcore world that my brain keeps going like, no, you can't work on this off stream. Look, I'm deep cleaning my room, so I just listen. Listen, if you want to hear about deep cleaning, do you know who I scared today? Anne. Do you know how I scared her? I started cleaning. I'm also doing a deep clean of my apartment right now.
Well, you look like a nerd.
Takes one to know one. Anyways, I started deep cleaning my room and she started freaking out, but that's fine. Ginger. But it took her a minute to realize that like, oh no, I'm not like cleaning the apartment to like move her. No, I'm just cleaning the apartment. Now she's sitting somewhere. I discovered toys that she's hidden away in.
Hardcore world, Tim.
Yes. But I've discovered toys that she really liked that have been like just squirreled away under and like behind things, and she's been very happy about that part of it. So I don't have anything else to say. Hardcore time. Up. There we go. Okay. What did I want to work on? We could go work on draining the ocean area again, because that would actually be nice and satisfying to do. But I was looking at like my list of all the projects ever, and I was like, I need to really work on those. So we may do some grinding on some of those projects as well, but it's not like a immediately kind of problem. It's going to be one of those like, we'll just keep chipping away at things. I did do some material gathering for bookshelves and things, but you'll notice they're all gone. That's because they're all in the nether, because Project Stronghold needs a lot of bookshelves. So we may work on some of that, or I may make trips back over here to work on some of that. Stress is over, I'm moving apartments. I'm so proud of you for moving apartments. I hope it goes smoothly. For everybody dealing with stuff, because I know it's like a transition time of year. Lots of people starting school, people moving around, doing all sorts of stuff. I hope it goes well for everybody. I need to go east. It's that one. Is my render distance different? Yes. We don't need it that big. There we go. Cleaning reveals so many pet toys every time. It really does. I don't feel like it matters what area of the apartment I clean. Every time I do it, it reveals pet toys. And then Anne freaks out about it every single time because it means everything is moving. And she hates it, but it's fine. Sponge. So I'm thinking what we do is we start doing this half and then just reuse the sand across the other half, because I don't think I have enough sand to do it all at once. Which should be fine, probably, maybe. We'll find out if this works at all. Yeah, this works just fine. Should have maybe made it... Oh, it hates this part. That's fine though. No? You hate me here? This in particular? Yes. There we go. We don't really have to worry about reusing these. We're just gonna go place them in the nether and then pull them all down, which is the fun part, honestly, of this. So warm in England right now. It's so cool here. I got to make rice porridge today because it was like so cool, and I was like, I could do this today. Nothing can stop me here. It was so nice. It's 29C today. Oof. I do not envy you guys. I'm making really fun holes in the water. Will not speak of the heat. It sounds like you're gonna get cursed if you talk about it. Like, if I speak of it, it will know, and then it will only curse me further. Which, you know what? It might. I know there's a dry one somewhere up here that I placed incorrectly. Maybe not. Regardless. I think I have 68 sponge. I kind of wish I had one more sponge so that I could have the funny number. But at the same time, I don't need the funny number, but it would be funny to have the funny number. Because I found a couple of sponge just hiding away. Just want my pumpkin spice latte and to be wrapped in blankies. I mean, you can do that now. None of us are going to stop you. If it's hot on my birthday, I might cry. I'm sorry, Am. If you just pretend that the weather is different, it'll change it, right? That's definitely how it works. I will stop Am. I am the Autumn Police. As decided by who? Who decided this? I demand to know. Your mom? My mom's not even here to decide things. She's somewhere. Do I know where? No, not really. I feel like the news blew up this week with like tons of things were all happening at once, and I was like, I don't understand what's happening. I just know stuff is happening. Like, what's happening with the Jonas Brothers right now? What happened? Does anybody understand that? Can somebody explain the Jonas Brothers stuff to me right now? I just know that there's a divorce happening. That's all I know. There was one dry sponge. I'm a liar. Yeah, 1 sec. I know that there's a divorce happening. And I know that somebody's saying that somebody is more of a party person. And I don't understand. Am I missing one? I am missing one. There you are. Whoosh. I'm sure your mom exists somewhere. I mean, as far as I know, she does. So far, I haven't heard that she's disappeared. I just don't know where she
Jonas and
is.
Sophie Turner are getting divorced.
Okay.
And there's a lot of discourse between fans about who wanted to be a stay-at-home person and who wanted to go out.
Huh. Weird. Things that I did not have on my 2023 bingo sheet was any of the Jonas Brothers getting divorced. I thought they were so happy. I mean, that's how it always goes, isn't it, though? Like, you look at, like, celebrity couples and you go, wow, they're so happy, and they're not.
Also, there's rumors that Sophie Turner didn't want to settle down and get married and have kids in her early 20s, but we don't know if this is true.
That's fair. We certainly don't know. Maybe we'll find out one day, maybe we won't. Either way. I wish them both the best, and I hope that they aren't being too much of a dick to each other about it. That'd be a shame. Got almost everything. I know a few things, but definitely not that. I know very little.
There's also a picture of her having fun at a rap party in Birmingham, UK, and the Daily Mail spun this as being her going out and being free after the divorce, separation.
But how does anybody know if that's what's happening? I will never understand, like, gossip websites and stuff. I barely know what's happening in my life sometimes. How are they aware of what's happening in all these celebrities' lives all the time? Ain't no way. Wow. I'm just gonna do this as we go so we can just collect it easier. Is this the efficient way to do it? No, I probably should have made it thinner, and we'll probably make it thinner on the other side, but that's fine. This is fine. Up, up.
So it's really the media and social media that's spinning the truth. Nobody knows what's happening apart from the couple themselves.
Yeah.
We do know that they're getting divorced for definite, though.
It happens. It happens a lot with celebrities, but like, I can't imagine the strain of a relationship
This
and
has
being
been
a celebrity.
Pop Culture News with Am.
Like, there has to be like some immense pressure to like have like picture perfect marriages of celebrities. And like, normal people can't even manage it sometimes, so why are we expecting the celebrities to do it? I don't know, and I doubt I will ever know. Up. Apparently Joe Jonas has had a history of blaming women, but this is also unconfirmed. Yeah, that stuff, it's... I don't know. It's one of those, like, wait and see kind of moments where you're like, well, what will I learn about the people that I used to, like, watch in my past or, like, consume content from in my past? I feel like it happens, like, all the time for, like, YouTubers and stuff, and that's always, like, disheartening. The more it happens for, like, celebrities I knew as a kid, too, like, the part of my heart that just dies a little bit learning about it. Oop. Let's go ahead and try to get rid of this part. We have to keep up with pop culture at work to know if we have to pull any scheduled posts, etc. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, working at Twitch was always a game of like, okay, what streamers have gotten into, like, some new controversy this week. Not even necessarily for, like, anything I was doing. It was just, like, to be aware of it. Well, and it's always, like, surprising to me, like, how many people just do a whole bunch of nonsense. I guess it really shouldn't be that surprising, but I want more sponge. I don't need to go on an adventure for more sponge, but I could. It'd be so easy. No. But I could. There's this ocean monuments over near the bridge.
I also bet you didn't know that Ashley Tisdale, off of Sweet Life and High School Musical, was involved in a car crash last year and got the amount of the lawsuit this week.
Guess the amount of lawsuits this week? Oh, got the amount of the loss. Got the amount? What does that mean? Was she the victim or was she like... or something else? Hi, Star. The amount she has to pay. Yeah, I had no idea. But like that's happened a couple of times. I know I've heard about like a couple of like Ned's Declassified people that have gotten into like trouble, or like other celebrities that have like childhood actors that I watched a ton of shows that they were in that like got into trouble shortly after they became adults or were gone from like all the Disney productions and Nickelodeon productions. Like the number of times it's happened, it's one of those like, wow, it's weird that that happened twice kind of moments for some of them. 600k, by the way. I'm not surprised by that amount in the slightest. Can I get up on top of this? No. Can I get up on top of this one? Maybe if I don't, like, fail. There we go.
Also sadly, Mitchell Musso, also from Hannah, Montana, was arrested last week for being intoxicated in public.
I knew that one. I forget who covered it online, but I was watching something else and that arrest got covered in what I was watching. No, it wasn't from TMZ. The thing that I saw was like, I want to say it was like a T channel or something. Like something like that. I watch those sometimes just because, you know, I like knowing what's happening, and they are generally like somehow the most reliable source of information for those things. Oh, they broke the story? Again, I didn't see it from them though. That kind of stuff gets out anyways, although TMZ needs to be like, shut down. I keep seeing, who was it? There was some guy online who pulled like, quote unquote, a prank on TMZ where they were trying to like paparazzi swarm somebody. I forget who it was. It had to have been one of the Avengers actors. But they were trying to like swarm her. I think it might have been Scarlet. But like they kept trying to like swarm, and like he and a crowd of people like swarmed the TMZ paparazzi to stop them from doing stuff. And I was like, Godspeed to that guy in particular. There needs to be more people like that in the world. Was not what I wanted. I think I'm just tired of paparazzi, and I think that that practice should be eliminated from the world, but we love our gossip and our drama. Maybe we do go get more sponge. Should I go look for more sponge? YouTube news, Shane Dawson and his partner are pregnant. There's a former family vlogger that's been arrested. We're not going to talk about the 8-passenger stuff. The 8-passenger stuff is way too heavy. Hi, Bands. As for Shane, don't really want to talk about him either. I don't think Shane Dawson deserves that much time in my head. There's some actually pretty good Mexican news? Yes. Oh wait, Star, is this about the female presidential candidate too? No, was that Mexico or was that somewhere else? Am I mixing up countries? Mexican Supreme Court has ruled that abortion is legal and protected nationwide. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. Wasn't there also a presidential candidate or something that's like the first one that's female in another country? Both major presidential candidates are female? Fuck yeah. That's amazing. All of that's good news. I mean, obviously I don't know what the candidates stand for, but like just the fact that all like the major ones are women, like I'll take that win. I will take that win. That's a good one. A senator and the former mayor of Mexico City. Hell yeah. Fulton County Jail is possibly wondering if they will sue over the rights for the Trump mugshots because he started selling shirts with it. And they don't want money. Of course he did. Of course he did. Of course. Honestly, they should sue him. Like, I'm not even joking at this. They should sue him for this. Stop him from being more ridiculous than he already is. Please, for the love of God. I do love the good news. There's not always a ton of it. I know that like every year I say this, like every year feels more crazy than the one before. And I feel like that got dialed up to like 20 after 2020. Like it just kept going and it kept getting more and more insane. So wherever you find good news, whether it's like very niche good news for very specific areas, like even just local news that's good, that's always good, but like anything to celebrate. Anything to celebrate is good in my opinion. I find good news on the top 5 dogs of the week. Hell yeah, I love that. Oh, speaking of like good news things, well, it's not really like good news, but it's just like a thing that makes me happy. There is a TikTok account out there that is just somebody who takes pictures of their cat in their apartment. I think his name is Goose, and he's just hidden, and it's just a fun like Where's Waldo but with Goose. And like legitimately every time it pops up, I am so ecstatic and so happy to see that cat. Do I look for him diligently? Yes, absolutely. He is my favorite. You know Dave and Gandalf? Yes. It's Monday. Gandalf no, is it Gandalf that gets to lick a graham cracker? It is her favorite activity. There are cats. Yes, Gandalf? Good. I know I've seen other cats lick graham crackers since that became popular, so sometimes I forget which one is which. Oh, Davy's the orange one with no brain cells. There's a lot of orange cats with no brain cells, and I love all of them. I like the ones that look like they're having an existential crisis, though. Those ones are my favorite. I also relate heavily to them. They all share one brain cell, and it's never their turn with it. I've never seen an orange cat have the brain cell. Who has it? Why is it always when no one is looking? Sorry, I'm reading a fic and none of the characters know how to help another give birth, and the best they can do is one of them has watched all the seasons of Call the Midwife. Well, I know that show is actually pretty factual because my mom talks about it a lot. It is a funny fucking place to get your medical knowledge in a Mafia AU. I think I love that detail. I wish my volunteer application for my local shelter went through last year. Could you apply again, Tastic? Is there anything stopping you from applying again? Might try again, yeah? Hell yeah, do it. Meow, meow. I feel no fear. Could the sand kill me? Absolutely. Hi, Ami.
19 moths. 19 moths in a trench coat.
How'd they get in
Anyway,
there?
my bones hurt, my head hurts, I am hungry, and I just learned that a group of unicorns is called a fucking blessing.
Yeah. Although I think the name for a group of unicorns is also up to interpretation, because I've seen other names for it over the years, because, you know, they're fictional, and so therefore we just keep making up things to call them. So take that how you will. Also, we are gonna move to 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't count 1, 2, 3, 4. But thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it very, very much. Holy shit, though. How have you been here for 19 months? I need you guys to stop it. You guys keep sticking around for long periods of time, and I have to sit here and go, what the fuck, every single time. How'd you get here? How'd you get into my house? I'll stop time for you. Thanks, Tastic. No pressure, though. We've known each other for almost 3 years at IKEA anymore. What the? That's not real. There's no way that's real. Found an ounce of affection and community, and now you'll never get rid of us? I mean, I could just delete all my accounts and disappear, but I don't think I want to do that, so. A smack of jellyfish. Is that the real name for it, Star? Oh my god. We'll still find you? Please don't find me. If I disappear from the internet, assume it's for a good reason or for my mental health, and please don't go looking out for me. Please. I do tell my therapist about the rats and about you, Ziploc. Okay. See, that's too real. The fact that people, and I know this has happened more than once, I mean, you are not the only person who's talked about it. I know Minty has talked about it too. The fact that some of you have talked about, like, the community to your therapist always throws me off. I cannot explain why, except that it does. My brain just does not know how to process that information. It's not a bad thing, I just don't know how to process it. Good community. Cat's top of community. This baby can fit so much chaos into it. Provide serotonin. Yes. My therapist knew about the rats before my parents knew about the rats? That does say a lot about us. Not a bad thing. I've mentioned Ether to my therapist many times. I think I've mentioned you and the rats too. Nice. My mom knows she has no idea what's happening, but she is happy for you. I feel like that's some of the conversations I have with my parents if I've ever brought up streaming and stuff. They're like, I don't know what's really happening, but I'm glad you're having fun. It's fine. They do know that they are called Tupperware and Rubbermaid, though. I've told them that that is what you guys have collectively referred to them as. Sorry, I got a lot of stuff going on in my life. I've not talked to my therapist about you. Star, it's not a requirement. It just always throws me off. I don't often think that it's worth mentioning, like, to somebody like a therapist. Very calm, grab me. I don't have a therapist. Oh, Graham. Oh, Graham. Oh, Graham, that smile speaks to so much. Someone was very tickled when I said I knew someone named Trader. Oh, it was my mom. Nice. Probably need one. Graham. Graham, go look for a therapist, I guess. And bands, I guess. Also remember that therapy is not a shameful thing to do. If it makes you happy and helps you process life, that is definitely worthwhile, however it works for you. run out of sand now. Been in therapy since I was 4 and my parents had me diagnosed. Yee. But also remember that you don't need to be diagnosed with anything to get benefits out of therapy. I think most people could do with some therapy. Yeah. There's been like a lot of like shame attached to the idea of getting therapy, which I hate because, you know, sometimes you just need to talk through your problems with someone, and that is completely acceptable, and it's oftentimes not something that you can just go to friends with. There's no shame in going to a therapist for serious problems. Like, at all. At all. You know what there is shame in? My ability to play sponge. The random security guide in the tube station is 4. No, Graham, you can't replace therapy with the random guard. You gotta have a full, robust support system that is not just a couple of friends. Having a professional third party that is not affiliated with anything going on in your life can be truly beneficial because they are divorced from the problems, they are not involved with the people in it, they are simply there. And that can be hugely beneficial in situations where you need somebody that is unbiased to help you work through things. Oop. Should we talk about the rats in context of something else though? Like, oh, my social interactions, less schedule for the weeks is art I've been working on. I don't think I ever talked about the specific rat in therapy. That's fair. Again. It is your guys' lives. Live them the best you can. I was a shit therapist. Oh, Graham. Fluff in the air. Well. No, for real, we went to a record shop and had a little wander. It was great. That's good. I was also a shit therapist, also known as a bartender. That's fair too. Thursday? Yee, it's Thursday. Also, I do want to kind of go see if we can get some more sponge, because I feel like the stack in a bit isn't going to cover it, so we're going to go, the wrong way first, and then we'll go the right way. And then we'll go over towards where the bridge is, because I know that there's a couple of ocean monuments over there. I should maybe take a milk bucket with me. My therapist likes to shop at the store I work at, and specifically like some of the products I make. She had purposely will go at times she is less likely or not going to run into me, / will get in and out of that section of the store just because she doesn't like running into clients outside of appointments, and I love that so much. Yeah, that's like a good sign of like a professional therapist. There's obviously some forms of therapy that will require more like direct conversations with your therapist and stuff like that, but for many, it is literally about just like having a conversation and then never running into you ever. Bucket. Any other buckets? Bucket? Nope. That's the one. That's fine though. Actually, are there any extras in here? Meow. No, but I can make an extra in here. I think I have a ton of buckets somewhere else, and I think they're all probably hiding over near where the axolotls are that I definitely have never killed. Okay. To the nether portal. Do I want doors? Do I have extra doors somewhere? Let's go grab some doors just in case. In return, I tell her about all the shit that happens in the job and what things to buy and what are scams. You know what? That's fair though. That's so fair. I have 17 oak doors. Sorry I'm late. Not been a thing this week. Days have not. Well, listen, I understand that. I've definitely had like a weird relationship with time this week. It hasn't felt real, and then my brain goes, but what if we do this kind of thing? And I'm like, no. No, it is very early in the morning. No. Absolutely not. My therapist has a rule where she won't approach her clients if she sees them, but if they approach her, she will interact. I've seen her at the farmer's market a couple times. I mean, that's also fair. We're fine. Therapist told me, wow, that sounds like a lot on your shoulders. Anyway, oh my god. No, there's definitely like, you kind of have to find the therapist that works for you. Finding a therapist is never like super simple. There it is. I think there might be another out here, but we'll double check later. I know did I break into this? Oh yeah, it's right there. Did I break into the roof of this one? No. God damn it. Stop. How rude. It's not even just about the personality of your therapist, it's about like what they practice and what like practices they commonly use and stuff like that. You can find a therapist that you mesh with very well, but the two of you might not mesh like practice wise. Like they might do a certain method that like just does not work for you. And that's completely acceptable to find out and be like, well, I'm gonna go look for somebody else. Because I've met some therapists that I thought were like absolutely delightful to speak to, but God, did their like methods not work for me. Up. But I've also met some like therapists that like I liked the way that they handled things, did not like the way that they were as people. Like I got matched with through work services, like the healthcare and stuff I had from work. A therapist that was extremely Christian. And I don't like fundamentally hate her for that, but it does like leak into some of the ways that she would talk about things, and I would be like, I kind of don't want this. I don't want this. I got the sponge. And so I stopped going to that therapist specifically for that reason. We talking about therapist? Yee. I don't know where the other parts of this are. Look! Coral. Bow, bow. I don't usually like men as my personal therapist, but I gave this one guy a chance, and after running down some basics about me, he asked if I had thought about Jesus. Oof. Oof. Ye don't like that. Don't like that at all. Met a therapist that said as a sign that he was listening, but to me and my autism brain, oh dear God, stop talking. Yeah, that's like some of the stuff that you have to be extremely clear about is like, hey, the communication style matters as well. And I don't understand what you're saying here. And sometimes therapists are pretty good about like adjusting how they communicate to accommodate that kind of stuff. Sometimes they're not great at it, and it's kind of a mixed bag. Ow. Whee! Okay. There's one more. We're in the center, right? So we need to get the other one on the other side. I love all the therapy talk. Siplock just fights a horde of guardians. Guardians don't scare me. I could talk about so many things while fighting guardians. It's actually kind of funny. I also want to see if we can find a sponge room. There might not be a sponge room, but we'll find out. Oh, I hear you. But I do have a door over here that I can use. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the way out? I heard the guardian closer to this side, so I'm assuming it's back over there. Which means we just need to find a way out over there. Which so far seems to be eluding us. We might have to go back up and into the center. Ooh. I love secret passageways. Hello. Sometimes I think about the fact that I have to teach my therapist a whole lot about trans/queer stuff, and it would be easier to find a therapist that understands/knows some of that stuff. And then I remember I have literally a 6-ish year streak with this woman, and I love/trust her so fucking much. Not to mention, like, she now knows me through so many phases that to build that up with a new person doesn't feel worth it. Yeah, that is also something to consider, is like the amount of work that you've put into a relationship with a therapist, and like,
Secret tunnel.
it is kind of a secret tunnel. Not to say that, like, you shouldn't work on that with another person if you think that another therapist can, like, do better for you. Obviously, if you are working with the therapist and you can tell based on the way that your conversations are going that the relationship is not helpful, Where is it? Make the noise again. That way. Stop. Stop. Thank you. That way? Stop. It's right there. Bitch. Can I hear it from here? Okay, so it's on that side. I just realized I have a mini map. I'm an idiot. You know, having a child is too much every day. Also in a good way, too much emotion. Also, she has no chill. Child go burr. Yeah, children don't know how to... A lot of things, actually. Oh, right there. Oh, bitch. But like that's part of it. Children are just trying to figure it out. Usually from scratch. That's generally what is happening, is that children are figuring out how to people from scratch, and God, is that complicated. Like, think about how hard it is to be a person even as an adult or as a, like, teenager. And then you sit there and go, oh yeah, I had to learn this from scratch. Like, that shit's tough. Smack. I don't think we've seen a single sponge room. I somehow doubt there are sponge rooms in this one. Oh god, I found a dolphin. Excuse me. Excuse me while I go new him. We have 3 minutes. I'm gonna drink the milk now so that we can break out. I don't think there's a sponge room in this. I really honestly do not think there is a sponge room in this. We could... Where's the secret tunnel bit? Right there? Nope, that's the main room. What? There's the dolphin again. Just kind of fearless and determined. Sponge? Yeah, super, we're getting more sponge. Which universe would you be in, SCP or creepypasta? None. No thanks. I don't want to be there. Yeah, possibly. No. This is nothing. This would have been a sponge room, I think. I don't think there's a sponge room in this. Hello? There's no sponge room. Said in the same tone as no bitches. She would be in the one with Mothman. Minty! Absolutely not. Well, no, you might be right. I'll give you that one. That's a geode. Let's see if I can break into the top. Real quick. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Just kidding, I'm in. fatigue? Here? So have you decided? None. I don't want to decide on one. Well, I got other things to worry about. You have to choose one? I don't have to do shit. I appreciate you joining to ask, but I don't owe you anything. I don't have to pick one. I don't know enough about any of them to pick. It's 3 against 0, you're Mothman. I'm not Mothman. I do have a Mothman shirt though, I will admit that. Cloak had a cryptid series of merch that had Mothman, and of course I was compelled. Sponge. But it's my favorite room. Hold on. I just wanted to give you a decision. Why? I don't need this right now. Someone please remind me that there's a sponge room right here, otherwise I will forget. Although it's pretty close to the center, so we should be able to find it again. 2 sponge rooms! The video game loves me. Poo sponge. If you ask me which fictional universe I want to be in general, I might have a better answer to that. Again, I don't have as much knowledge of the creepypasta and SCP world. I know of a whole bunch of SCPs, and I've watched a ton of people play, like, what is it? Oh god, what is the well-known SCP game? Oh, what is it? Mark's played it. What is it? What is the SCP game? Containment Breach? Containment Breach. Not Sucker for Love. That is not SCP. Super. I was gonna say Security Breach. My favorite SCP game. Security Breach. Close enough. Kinda. You're getting close. I miss Sucker for Love. Didn't Mark play through all of that? Like all of it? Like there was, isn't there a second one that like, or like an extra chapter or something that got started and he played that? I'm not making shit up, am I? I mean, I could be making shit up, but I hope I'm not. Hello. I forgot that was the name of my Elytra. It's fine. I pick very normal names for the things in my life. It's fine. It's a demo for the new Sucker of Love. New one. It was a demo? Hold on. Where's my Steam? I'm not gonna play Sucker for Love on stream. I just am fascinated with these games whenever Mark plays them. Date to Die For. Oh yeah, it does have a free demo version, but it's the second installment. It's coming soon, but they haven't announced, I think, everything going on for it. Fun 4-chapter romp through Lovecraftian mythos, inspired by tales such as Shadow for Innsmouth and the Dunwich horror. It's very
Hi,
good.
Trader. Did
Hello.
you know that the Badger song is 20 years old now?
Badger, 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 badger. Yeah, but I don't have time to process information like that. I've got Elder Guardian to find somewhere. Sponge room. Wait! Is that a 3rd sponge room? Fuck yeah. Wait, what are the chances of that? Hold on. No. What? Okay, I don't need the cookie recipe right now. What are the chances of a sponge room? Hold on. What are the chances of sponge rooms? It doesn't say on the wiki. That's insane though. Okay, they're all like next to each other as well, so they'll at least be easy to locate. Okay, we're looking for a third guardian, elder guardian. I'm pretty sure is on the other side. I live in the corner for a moment. Okay. Are you over here? Yes. Cool. That's so rude. Okay. That should be everything. Oh, there's gold. I forgot to get the gold from the other one, but gold farm. I don't really need it. I just want the loot. Okay, back to the middle area. That's a lighting glitch. There we go. Now we can have so many sponge. All the sponge. I do wonder what the chances are of that many sponge rooms in one ocean monument. Because I know like 1 or 2 is like the most common, but getting 3? I don't think I've gotten 3 before. We'll go double check that I didn't lose a sponge in one of these rooms, because it looks like I might have. No? Oh. Nope, we're good. We escape. We need to go that way. So, like we've doubled our sponge. Just going for that quick jaunt. Cool. No, I'll take it. We'll take it. There's no shame in like taking this and running with it. Right there. It's like where Atlanteans put people who are having a psychotic episode. Just a nice spongy room. Actually, why would there be sponge rooms in ocean monuments? I don't need to start thinking that deeply about this, but also we're gonna start deeply thinking about this. Why would there be rooms that were full of sponge? Did sponge grow underwater? But why would they want sponge? Why doesn't it grow anywhere else? Are they harvesting it? Who lived underwater and wanted sponge? Because if it doesn't grow everywhere, that implies that, like, somebody was probably cultivating it. Because it looks like cheese, so they planted on the moon. No, we're not going back to the moon. It does also fall from Elder Guardians, which is also interesting and weird. I don't need these doors anymore. Whoosh. Why do the Guardians have sponge? Also, could we talk about the RNG of me killing 6 Guardians and getting no Ocean Monument armor trim drop from that? And how I think when I went into the hardcore world shortly after the 1.20 drop and I just started looking around for it, I immediately got it on, like, I think the first or the second Elder Guardian we killed. What was my RNG doing that day? Why did it do it like that? Hey, beep. Maybe the sponges in the rooms are the past Elder Guardians? Are you saying that we're looting a graveyard? We're looting a graveyard. Hear me out, the ancient people who built these temples needed to breathe / couldn't breathe underwater, so sponge was used to keep water at bay while in the temple spaces, but since has been overrun. Does that imply that they were farming the Guardians to get sponges somehow? There's a lot of plot holes in Minecraft lore. It's fine, probably. Up. Should be 64 and 46 from this. Grave robbing. I mean, we've done worse. In Minecraft. Specifically. Let's just look at the iron farm. I don't think the Guardians are aliens. I don't think that is a viable theory, really. I mean, it's possible, but I don't, like, based on everything else, don't think it's that viable. Enderman? Maybe. I could, like, fully expect them to be aliens, but the Guardians, like, there's too much of them in the world, and the fact that the ocean monuments and things are, like, known to villagers, that also says something. You think you hear English in what the Endermen say. That does not mean that they speak English. Yep. Excuse me? Thank you. Oh, I should sleep. Hold on, let me just go to the bottom of the ocean. There we go. maybe they are speaking English but have an Enderman accent. I mean, it's also possible that they've just seen people before and have mimicked the noises like parrots do. There's a lot of reasons for it. But you have to admit that Endermen are very unlike many other things in this world, and so are creepers. Creepers being aliens, I could believe. Why they decided to come here, I don't know, but I hate them with a burning passion. They keep trying to blow up my house. So many thoughts on Minecraft lore. I mean, I will give Mojang this, and I hope that they continue this trend, and especially some of the stuff they're doing to like make the worlds feel like fuller without user-generated content. And by that I mean builds. They do a pretty good job of leaving a really loose enough story that you can make up a lot. That's really hard to do in a video game. People like concrete answers a lot. Even when you're designing things, like when I write stories, I often know like every single answer to every single question that I've ever asked about a world. There's generally like, even if I don't explain it in canon, I know every single detail. And I think that maybe like Mojang has like some ideas of like what they would like it to be, but I think they've done a really good job of not letting that show through and being very neutral on the kind of story that comes through in Minecraft. The world that they let it build on its own leaves a lot of space for exploration. And it's very cool. That's not how you do that. Oh. I guess maybe if I did like, how did Phil do it? He did like a middle thing on 5. I could go get some like extra things and then do a middle section, but also I'm lazy and I don't want to. So I'm not going to. Having just like 2.5 stacks of sponge was probably enough. Gonna slowly suffocate some fish. I have so many thoughts. It allows me to play pretend and I love that. I'm the opposite. I'm like, IDK Raider, what are your interpretations? No, there's a difference between like, I still do that to the reader. I still let them come up with their own stuff, but there's a lot of like there's a couple of short stories that like I've shared with the rats before, and like, I know a lot of the explanations for a lot of the like undiscussed details. I'm also not gonna say a single thing about them to anybody that asks. Unless it's like a very like fundamental, like, what is this section like about? Who is this referring to? I will know and I will just not answer the question. Also, have you guys seen that like Cash App has been down like all day? I saw a couple people just like start freaking out about it on the timeline and I was like, what's happening? What? How did it spin? How you're dead now, but how did you do that? How'd you do that? How? How did it do that? Creepers are confirmed to have a piece of TNT inside them. Well, okay, hold on. We're gonna talk about this really quickly. I don't care what is in any book that Mojang has ever put out. When I talk about storytelling in Minecraft, all I want you to look at is the game. Don't worry about the other books that are out there. Literally just look at the game. There's nowhere that it explains that they are full of TNT. We know that they contain gunpowder because they drop that. But besides that, we have no idea what the anatomy of a creeper is. We have no idea really what the anatomy of even an enderman is.
Look at the game.
Yeah. Yeah, we just know that they're tall. We know that creepers explode. We know that ender might sometimes happen from ender pearls and all that kind of stuff. But like anything that's in like a third-party book or things, like the details between teams and between like different eras of Minecraft have changed like over and over and over. Like what one part of the team thought during one era is going to be vastly different than what the current team thinks during this current era. And I don't say that as like, you should never question the game, but as a, like, if you're going to look at the lore of something like this, where there has been no unified lore in the books, like there are Minecraft books, there are fictional Minecraft books that legitimately have the main character have to figure out how the Minecraft inventory in their pocket works. I don't take any of that as canon. I don't take anything in any of like the bestiaries and things as like completely canon. Like they're there for a cash grab, kind of. And I understand that and accept that as a reason for them to exist. But I don't trust anything in the game to be an accurate representation of what's going on in the game. If they added a bestiary into the game and it explicitly said like X, Y, and Z about these creatures, I'd believe that. Like 100%. And I'm not saying that you can't craft your own theories about things based on that kind of stuff. Go for it. Have fun. What I'm saying is that when I interpret lore in games like this from stuff, I only look at the game. FNAF is kind of a weird exception to a whole bunch of stuff where a lot of the storytelling has come from outside of the game. Just, you know, because. But for Minecraft, I'm only gonna look at the game. We're keeping this fish. I'm gonna name him Fred. And I am interested to see like what 1.21 will be like in comparison to some of the other stuff that we have seen. Because there has to be like some sort of explanation for it. And maybe they'll dive into it. Maybe they never will. And then it is only up to you and your interpretation to decide how you feel about parts of it. I hope they don't. I like having my creative freedom. I highly doubt that they will ever do it in a meaningful way. I think there are some things that are going to get a little bit more explanation, but not like explicitly like this is for this. They will add things to the game that will open the doors for like another couple of interpretations, and they will probably never ever completely fill in all the gaps that we have. I mean, even some of the discs that they've added, like 5, the newer disc 5 that comes from getting the shards in ancient cities, like Yeah, there's stuff there, but it's so vague that it really lets you kind of like puzzle it out on your own. They're gonna throw you a curveball. No more squares, only circles. They might. What if they added more circles to Minecraft? That'd certainly be a fun day. Why not? We'll come over here and fix this. I still hate the fact that the Lego Minecraft cake is a circle. Yeah, I hate that too. It should just be a square. It's a square piece. Make it a square. We'll understand what it is. Sheet cakes are a thing. We like understand the concept of square cakes. It's not that difficult. Boop. Hello in Spanish. Hello in English. How you doing, Abe? Oh, wait, I wanted to see what the vote was. If you did not know, we are having Soup Day on this next Sunday, so the next stream, the next official stream. So far, we are again tied for Among Us and Crab Game. I have to figure out how I'm gonna do, like, the tiebreaker for this. I could let you guys vote, or I could do something absolutely ridiculous. Coin toss? That's too easy. How else could I do it? 6 did win. It's true. 6 is currently winning with 13. But I didn't want to rig it this time. I may rig it in the future, and then you guys will just have to deal with it. 6 should be another cooking sim game. I should do more cooking sim. I never finished cooking all the soups. Maybe we do that later this year. Maybe we do that in December as part of a, like, celebrating, what, 3 years of streaming? Oh my god, I've been streaming for almost 3 years. Jesus. Time isn't real. We're getting rid of it. I've decided. Marbles will be the tiebreaker. Oh, we could do marbles as the tiebreaker. Or I could just set loose a whole bunch of mobs in Minecraft. Assuming it's still tied. Again, no decision will be made today. No decision will be made today. That side. Now we're gonna do this real quick. Poor Time, what did they ever do to deserve this? Time knows their crimes. All of them. Oh no, we're not wasting time. Oh no. Wilbursoot, please. Also, I don't want to talk about like the details of the QSMP lore. I just want to point out that like it feels like they waited for Phil to be gone. Like all this lore happens, and I think some of the first eggs to deal with it are Cheyenne and Tallulah, and Phil is just not here. They really said, ah, yes, the old man is gone. Now we can mess with them. He's gonna have so much to deal with when he comes back. Wow. Rip the senior citizen, truly. And poor Tallulah. Just constantly wants her dad back. Wilbursoot is off being a rock star. It won't be back until... Well, I guess we have like 3-ish weeks until we can start hoping that he comes back. Once October hits, everybody's gonna be sitting there like, one day Wilbursoot will come home. Maybe it'll be this week. I explained to my family I was watching silly gay chaos rats that play games and write stuff. I mean, that's a pretty good description of us. Of a lot of us. There's a lot of writers in this community, which I adore. Also, just a lot of people that tell stories. Whether it's through art or whether it's through written word. There's just a lot of storytellers, which I also adore. I have run into a problem. I've never written a single thing in this community ever. Nope, never. Nope, no storytelling from Minty. I never tell stories. No, none. None stories from Minty. Clover definitely wasn't working on a whole pantheon of gods and doing stuff there for a while in VCs, and I'm sure is still working on it. Nope, wait, no, I mean, never ever worked on it. No. Why would you ever do that? Why would any of you ever do that? Tell stories in this community? Oh, I've missed water. Ta-da. Nope, I wasn't working on it yesterday either. No, absolutely not. You would never. There's no reason that you would do that here. No, no way. No way. Alright, let's dump all of these in here. And we'll take out all the sand we can fit. Not the fish. Put the fish back in the pocket. Thank you. Also that. And we'll come back over here and we'll keep doing this. I do like the rats a lot. You guys are very good. I appreciate you guys very much. You guys bring a lot to my life too. Don't doubt that as well. It is very easy to look at a community and go like, oh, this community has impacted me, and the person in charge of it, loosely in charge of it, I have to thank them, but I have to thank you guys too. You guys are also comfort chat. Community actually is an anti-creative thoughts. We like conformity of stereotypical structure only. Yep. 6. We are in the 6,000 days, which I like. We'll have to do something for 6,666, which we aren't that far away from. I don't know what we would do, though. We're gonna be able to hit 6969 as well. Oh, I'm gonna start paying closer attention to the days. Oh. No rebellions here, apparently. No, I'm not the melting pot. No, 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 no. I sit here and I play the video game and people show up and sometimes join the community and then talk about things that they enjoy and like, and then I sit here and go, yeah, that's so cool and neat. Tell me more about that thing so that I may further educate myself on this. And then sometimes I sit here and go, okay, but have you heard about this very specific type of niche news that has happened somewhere in the world? And then some of you go, no, what has happened? And then I explain it to you and you go, why? And I go, I don't know. It just kind of happens. Also copyright. I can ramble about copyright again. I hate it so much. I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna fight the copyright system. I think it's so dumb. I think it's so dumb and stupid. I do more silly podcast polls since we were just doing sand stuff. Yee, for sure. It's just gonna be sand and sponge for a bit. We might jump over to do a different project, like work on more bookshelves and things, but I'm also very content to sit here and do this for an extended period. Or maybe we go start working on the structure for the, what are they? Sniffer farm, because I want to make a farm out of, like, the sniffer drops, and I need to just, like, set it up. I'm gonna get going, but I hope y'all have a good time zone. Have a good time zone, Abe. Take care of yourself. Do you think I have enough sand? I don't think I have enough sand. I don't think there's such a thing as enough sand. Oh, it's also about to be nighttime. This is fine. I DNF'd a book this week. I was feeling vaguely guilty about it because it's by an author that I like a whole bunch. I'm not going to say what it was because I don't want to like bias people for or against the book. I want people to approach books however they want to approach them. I don't think my opinion matters at all when it comes to books. But there's a book that I started and I was like, I like this author, I like this other series that they've written, and I think I'll like this book too. And then I sat there and I read 200-ish pages of it, which it was a pretty thick book, so that wound up being about half of it, and it was a library book, so I hadn't purchased it, which made it a little bit better. But I had to bring it back to the library. I was like, nope, I can't do it. Something about the world building here is just not great for my brain. Which I always feel terrible about when I DNF books, but I used to like avoid it as much as I could when I was younger. I'd be like, no, there's no way. I can always learn something from reading a book. And the real answer is, sometimes you gotta just stop reading the book. Well, if it's starting to lag, then maybe you need to look at some of the farms that are in the spawn chunks. Or in other areas that are always loaded. You can cut down on lag even with big builds. You banned auto farms? I don't mean that. I mean like literal like sheep, chickens, pigs. I mean those. Got too many of them in one space, it'll crash it. Rat server knows that real well. There was a period of time where anybody that was playing on Bedrock couldn't get to spawn well because I think it was Jay's, and I know that we've purged the chickens now, so it's fine, but I think Jay or somebody else had like a shit ton of chickens right around spawn, and it was close enough that it was always loaded, and so every time you tried to go to spawn, like it didn't matter if you were like far, like a little ways away from it, it would load in every single time and then it would just crash people. It was kind of funny. I do have to say that. It was very funny. But also wasn't helpful for people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Rat server version of the Emu War? Yes. It doesn't have to just be cats, though. It can be any kind of mod. If there's a villager trading area that has a ton of villagers, that can also cause lag. Which is a fake plot point. Torso made into recorder, cutting left arm off, willingly removing 2 ribs, castration, just becoming worms. Oh my god, speaking of worms, there's like this sea worm that I've seen a gif of that like part of the way that they like reproduce is the males just like disintegrate. And it terrifies me every time I see it, but also it's so fascinating to know that like that's just how that species figured out how to like survive in the universe, was just to disintegrate. It's so weird. I love it. I really do think we should look at like sea creatures as a source of like inspiration for aliens. There's a lot of shit in the ocean that just doesn't make any sense. Like any sense. And if we just use that, I'm not gonna go fishing, sorry. I'm already in the ocean, I'm not gonna go fishing, I'm sorry. Not today. Thank you for the blink, though. And the stretch. Ah! And the water break. Hold on. There you go. Stretch. Self-care, yes. Make sure that you guys are drinking water, too. Willingly removing 2 ribs. I know that cutting the left arm off is true. Because I remember that came up in in my head, I just call it the Cowboyification podcast. I know it's got another name, and I know there's other things that you've used to refer to it. You're all wrong, the 2 ribs is from the Magnus Archives. Is it? I think just becoming worms is one. Is it just castration? Timefuck cowboys. Yeah, timefuck was the part of the sentence that I forgot. My brain just goes Cowboyification podcast. Torso recorder is A81. Then it is just castration. That's just not happened. Worms is both TMA and I am in SQ. I knew it was in the Magnus Archives because it keeps popping up in, like, discussions. Okay, that's just a good message. Yeah, no, I figured that one, like, felt too... I don't want to say boring, because that's a horrible thing to say about that, but, like, almost too boring for podcasts. Doesn't have a lot of payoff for the stories, I don't think. Well, it could, but, like, eh. There's other things that you can do to characters to fuck with them than that. I wish I had a better stomach for horror, because I have ideas in my head for some, like, worlds and things, and I'm like, I could turn you into a horror story. But also, I will puke if I try to write this, so I'm not going to. It's too sexual for a podcast. Most podcasts don't talk about genitalia at all. Yeah. And again, there's better ways to fuck with characters than that. Especially in the horror genre. There's a lot of things that you can do to characters that don't have to involve the genitalia to, like, torture them. And a lot of it is more satisfying to hear about. Okay, let's go steal back some of the sand that I've lost. I like that pit into the ground right there. Not ominous at all. How far down does this go? Oh! Not that far. be too bad to drain, I don't think. It will be annoying to get out of, but could be much worse. Okay, let's grab the sponge again. And we'll start here. Both write and draw horror. I had 2 separate teachers pull me aside and ask if I was okay when I was younger because of how disturbing my writing was / art can get when they asked me to see what I'm doing in my free time at home. I mean, it happens. It doesn't even have to be like horror to get that kind of response. But it is fair for teachers to ask about it when you work on that kind of stuff in your spare time, because not only does writing or consuming a lot of horror content like take a toll on you, but like it can show that there are things to be concerned about. Hi, Panda. Horror is a great medium for working through issues, but also don't let it become everything that you think about ever. You gotta balance it out. You can mentally desensitize yourself to it as well, which is an actual danger. Oh yeah, what kind of giant cookie? I want a cookie. Use my thoughts and the demons in my horror writing, free therapy. No, like I said, it is a good way to work through stuff. You just gotta make sure that you're balancing it out with other good coping mechanisms as well. Cookie made up of giants. Of looking at podcast characters because they're all ridiculous for horror. I have seen a lot of ridiculous characters in the horror genre, especially in podcasts. Some of them don't make sense. I love them though. I'm not looking at the poll, but have fun with it, chat, if you are participating. Bop. Oh, you guys balanced it so hard? What happened? God's favorite little boy, God's actual catnip, dude in Winnebago, personification of win. Without context for what the question says, that is one buck wild hole. '50s teen ghost helper is the only real one, /J. What was the poll? Which character is fake? All of them are fake. Oop. Didn't mean to click that. Real characters? Here? Absolutely not. Only fake ones. Actually, we'll sleep underwater. We will sleep underwater. And then we'll go dry off all of our sponge. What was the actually fake one? We're waiting for Minty to tell us. Personification of wind is the faker. God's favorite little boy is actually a description for like 5 different characters. God's catnip is from Malevolent because he, for some reason, is basically able to go up to any eldritch horror and go please and then not get his way, but have them be fascinated with him anyways. What do I do with a Minecraft bow and arrow? Oh, I keep going too far forward. One of these has to hit me, right? There we go. No, like an IRL one. Shoot Ziploc. Well, okay, I see. I guess we have to have a meetup so you can shoot me with a Minecraft bow and arrow. I love this song. I love a lot of Durva Cat's music from this era. This one is another standout. Terraform might be from Self-Infliction. Are you ready for that possibility? What does that mean? I'm so scared of whatever you guys are going to do with Terraform. I don't know what you guys are plotting, but it's something. I don't want to die in the video game just to figure out what you mean, but God, do I want to know what you mean. Embrace Terraform? No. No thank. I would like to live a little bit longer, I believe. Live, laugh, Terraform. I don't think I will. I think I will simply not. Also, I get another new pair of glasses soon. So they're not over here, but I got new glasses at the beginning of this year. And on more than one occasion, my glasses frames have had issues that are not my fault. And I get to go into the office again and be like, can I have another set of glasses, please? That are not fucked up. And I'm kind of excited to pick out another pair, but also, like, I did actually kind of like the pair that I was wearing, and the fact that they were fucked up a little bit makes me a little bit sad, because they were purple, and I liked them. I've had these glasses for like a year or two and they constantly fall off my face. If I look down, they are just gone. For these ones that I'm wearing right now, I have that issue. The glasses that I am getting replaced are a different pair. I wear these more often just because they are a more comfortable fit and the other ones are a little bit tight on my face, which is some of the issue that I hope to address with a new pair. But the actual issues they're having are not that. It's the coating on the glasses. The coating on the frames is actually fucked up. And it keeps like bubbling, which it should not do. So, I'm getting a new pair. It happened with the previous pair. With the previous pair, it was like even worse because it was just like happening like all over the frames in like weird spots. The second pair, it's happening again, but it's happening only in like some spots. Have a good night, V. It's only happening in like a couple of spots, but it's like weird. They don't know why it's doing that. The brand kind of went, yeah, no, that's weird. We'll pay for replacements. So I get like a whole new set with no cost. Which is the part I'm excited about, is it's literally no cost to me. The brand is replacing them. Lenses and all. Because they just took the lenses from my previous pair and put them into the new frames. They're like, yeah, no, you need a different set. Fine, Clover, my reflexes have been tuned to catch them automatically. I've done that as well. It does help with like you wear headphones or things so they don't slide around as much. I guess I could get glasses straps and be like a nerd that way, but... Why not? What if I don't want to be a nerd that way? Okay, we'll leave that. Actually, let's just... No, we'll do this side real quick first. Oh, I like when it just replaces the source block and it's like, yeah, no, that didn't absorb anything. It's just gone. The water's simply gone. See Slimesicle getting glasses straps for the funnies? I can see Slimesicle getting glasses straps because of the absolute shenanigans that he does in some content. And like the actual need for it sometimes. Because God knows what they're doing in that Sorry Boys content, but they just keep doing stuff. The zombie one was really good. If you guys haven't seen some of the Sorry Boys stuff from recent weeks, I'd really suggest checking it out. They've been doing a lot of cool stuff, a lot of very fun stuff. Don't know why. They just said, fuck it, we do this. And I said, I am here for this. 10,000%. I don't think I've watched any of their videos yet. I forgot YouTube existed. I've, not gonna lie, I think I've watched most of the Sorry Boys watching Phil streams because, and I don't know why they've just done this. Whenever Sorry Boys videos comes out, Phil is like the person to watch it on stream. I guess like Tommy doesn't stream as much and Will doesn't stream as much, and I don't think Charlie's... I don't remember how often Charlie has been streaming lately, but I don't feel like Charlie has been streaming as much lately. So Phil is just like, yeah, I guess we'll do this content here. And everybody's like here for watching Phil react to and talk about and share secrets from it. Which I think is honestly pretty cool, because Phil does just like talk about like, oh yeah, and we did this and we did that. And also, when the zombies were consuming my flesh, one of them was just going nom 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 in my ear. Which is my favorite piece of information from the zombie movie one. It was so funny. It's generally like the same day that like Sorry stuff comes out. If Phil is streaming, you can catch his stream for like some of the behind the scenes and like a watch party for it. Very wholesome, 10 out of 10. Would highly suggest for everybody. Would also just suggest Phil streams for everybody because we love Phil's in this house. Streamed quite a bit because of Gag, but has gone back to not much lately. Yeah. Tons of streamers do it their own way. I know a lot of streamers like just streaming when they want to or like aren't too busy, because a lot of them also do YouTube or have like other channels or other things that they manage. Like Mark doesn't stream as much as he once did upon a time, but he does like a ton of podcasts and like is doing like tons of other things all the time, and it's like, no, that makes sense. Have fun, Mark. Do your best. But then, I mean, I might be biased because I am also like this. I like having a consistent schedule. I feel like it's really hard. Not like impossible, but I feel like it's really hard to have a consistent community if you aren't streaming consistently. Like, yeah, sure, it happens for some people, but like more consistent streamers means more time with the community in the stream space, and then that leads to like more stuff elsewhere. Miss Phil sometimes, but I've kind of kept it to Foolish, You, and Ether as of late. And we all know that Foolish is just almost always online until he drops off the face of the earth for like 2 days or a week or 3, and then we're all like, where did you go? Sometimes he tells us Ohio. Sometimes it's Ohio. Sometimes it's not. Did you guys also hear? Wait, no, because Austin did his show live, right? Or is that coming up still? But like, very cool. Sometimes he just appears in LA and is like, how did you get here? Very funny. We'll just go pee pee poof and then come back a week later like nothing ever happened. No, he really does. He just disappears and then comes back and we're like, where'd you go? And he's like, nowhere. I never went anywhere. Anyways. Valorant? Duolingo on stream? Minecraft where I yell at something for 20 minutes because of course I do? Oh, there's another fake podcast question. Guess the fake podcast episode title. Trains, Tails, and Trails. I have sown my corn. Your mom. Glass mice. Oh god, I am Larry. If it's Larry, I'm gonna be upset. If it's Larry, I think I might actually become upset about it. I saw your mom as an option and voted it without looking at the question. Makes sense for you, Panda. The fact that only one is fake is what is funny to me. Listen. I know how I title things, so I'm not, like, too surprised that a whole bunch of those are real. I had a broken charger cord for like the past month and a half, and I've had to use my dad's charger to charge my laptop because I'm lazy, right? Except I just found another cord that I never knew I had. When did I get this? And it works perfectly. Mazel tov. Congrats. You're set now. No more worrying. Gonna order one from Amazon this week, but thank God I didn't. Universe said, I heard you need a charging cable. May I provide a solution? It's okay, I set down, I did the cardinal sin. I set down the pen for my tablet, because I have a drawing tablet, because I like being able to sketch digitally for some stuff that I do. For like build designs and stuff. It's a lot harder to do shapes with the mouse. Also have fun with the ads. But I did the cardinal sin of I set down the stylus and wasn't sure where it had gone, and I was like this close to going and buying a new one just because I was like, I just need the new thing. I can't be like spending the next week looking for this, and then I moved exactly one thing in my office. Exactly one thing. And the stylus fell out of this little corner that it had worked itself into, and I was like, how did you get here? Have a good night, Super. Get good sleep. Cool. This one's done now too, so let's go ahead and dump all of this in here for the moment, and then we will start doing this. The faker was trains, tails, and trails. Sounded too much like a Minecraft name. Probably because of Tails and Trails. Yes, your mom made it into podcast form. Sounds like you're congratulating somebody on their mom becoming part of a podcast, even though I 100% know that's not what you're saying. Panda, what are you gonna do one day when the answer actually is your mom? Like, genuinely, like, the answer to something that somebody has said is your mom. Do you like the robot plant queer platonic relationship / lesbians? This is important to me. That is one of the wildest sentences I think I have seen in chat in a while. I have no context at all, but I do love it. I probably won't be able to take it seriously and laugh to myself. That's fair, Panda. I want more Delta runes soon. Barn! Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. How was stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Stop. Stardew Valley? Nice. Are you super excited about the 1.6 update? I know that Concerned Ape has been posting some stuff about it. I haven't caught up on everything that he's told us about so far, but like new stuff, new stuff, new stuff, new stuff, new stuff. They're updating it? They are, Fern. You should go look for Concerned Ape's Twitter. When he's looking at updates, he posts about them on there. There's a 1.6 update that's going to be coming out eventually. And yes, please definitely go follow Fern. Also, the security of knowing my mom won't do anything really crazy, like play walk game with a bunch of rodents, that's fair. Wild, yeah. Have you gotten to Ginger Island, Fern? That was added in 1.5. Which was the last major update that he did. He'll drop like a couple new things every now and then. I've seen it before though, it's very pretty. Yee. I do like it. It's a very nice like set of things and it adds a lot to the game. I would say that like Concerned Ape does like a pretty good job of keeping the updates new and like balancing them with stuff that's in the past, and it sounds like there's going to be like new character interactions and stuff in the new update, so I'm really kind of excited for it. It might give me back into a Stardew Valley phase probably. But I hope you had a wonderful stream, Fern. If you need to raid and run, please also don't feel like you have to stick around. Please definitely go take care of yourself and we appreciate you. Yeah, exactly. Go get food. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Have a good time zone, a weird world. Fern is too busy being gay to go to Ginger Island. Very fair. Have fun. I will. And to all the raiders that have just popped in, if you don't know me, my name is Trader Valkyrie. This is my hardcore world. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm draining an area to build a tower that I'm going to have to dig this pit down to bedrock for. I don't question myself at this point. It just kind of happens. I said, do a productive project? No, I'm going to start a new one. It's going to be build a giant tower again because I love giant towers. I need to figure out some of the block palette for this one. I've looked at some of it and I know vaguely what I want to do, but there's some other things I want to do. Newer raiders' opinions on soup, ones who have been here before. I know y'all are soup lung people and I love that for you. Yeah, if you've never been here before, we do talk about soup a whole bunch. So, if you have opinions about it, we'd love to hear them. That's what we're doing. I didn't even question it. I really appreciate that that's just how this community operates. You guys look at me draining something and go, like, this is probably something you need to do, and the answer is never yes. The answer is never yes. I'm just over here doing shenanigans. I also don't think I updated the project command. I meant to before stream. I think it still says I'm working on Project Paradise. I need to update it to just say, like, I have a laundry list of projects and I don't know which one I'm doing right now. Want some soup? Well, then go get some soup. Go get some good soup. I miss the good soup meme. Can we bring that one back? So drained from today, didn't even fully clock that you were doing this till now. I love that. Answer is yes for that silly goose voice. Yes. There's no soup, only ramen. Ramen soup? Ramen is 100% soup. Especially once you add some more stuff to it, then it's a really good soup. Try adding stuff to your ramen, make it even better. I got eggs. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna do sunny side up eggs for ramen and also for congee that I made today. I made a whole bunch of it, so I have some batches to eat later in the week, but I made just like basic, simple chicken stock based congee, which is a rice porridge if you did not know. And there's so many things you can put on it. I have the eggs now to do sunny side up eggs for it. I did not buy the eggs for it, but I did buy eggs and now I have too many of them because now I have too many eggs. You've heard of testosterone soup, now get ready for estrogen smoothie. Fair. Very fair. Okay, we'll finish this one and then we'll sleep through the night. There we go. But I hope everybody is having a wonderful time zone. We're doing a very chill thing and rambling about all sorts of stuff. Does it always make sense? No. But that's okay. Skeleton's on fire. Does anyone here have Tumblr? I do. I actually have an official Tumblr. I try to post screenshots of stuff there and also going live notifications for stream. But I do have it. I'm also a Tumblr veteran. I've been using Tumblr for many, many years, although not on the same account. Tumblr's also been going through it. Tumblr announced recently that they're doing a, like, subscription model. Which is fascinating that they've announced this after they've done a whole bunch of stuff that people disagree with. No, see, the point is that, like, people for a long time were like, yeah, I would just give money to Tumblr to keep it going. Like, you don't have to have the silly little gimmicks or something. If I can just give money to the website to help keep it going, 100% I would do that. But they've started introducing all of these changes and nobody is happy. And then they rolled this out almost immediately after all of those changes. And it's kind of like, well, this is an interesting choice, Tumblr. I don't know if you exactly thought this through when you were, like, sitting down and making that decision. I like that they had frogs for a while. They've done, like, silly little gimmicks, and I love those, but they're doing some bad choices now. They recognize that there were some issues with some things that they've done, but then have done nothing to address it. The Tumblr Live stuff, you can snooze it on mobile, but it doesn't go away. Like, it just straight up does not go away. And also, I think somebody from Tumblr might have gotten stuck at Burning Man, which if you didn't know what was happening with Burning Man, it got flooded and everybody got stuck. And I think people might still be stuck. I'm not entirely sure. I wasn't aware of what was happening with Tumblr. They're doing some stuff. I used the dashboard unfucker to, like, revert a whole bunch of the changes that they made that I really hate. But, like, they did this whole, like, thing with One Piece where they, like, had One Piece characters and stuff across the website, which resulted in a creepy clown character just on the corner of the website the entire time you were on it. Like, it wasn't even, like, a static image that stayed at, like, the very bottom or the very top. No, motherfucker was on everywhere. It just followed you everywhere you went. It was very annoying, and then the dashboard unfucker was engineered by some people that use Tumblr, and it reverts not only the UI changes, but did a whole bunch of ad blocking stuff, which was very nice. Although I would say, in general, watch the ads where you can in order to support websites, or purchase ad blocking features, like from the website themselves. Like, Tumblr has an ad blocker, just as, like, subscribing on Twitch is a way to get rid of the ads for yourself. That is not saying you have to, but I'm just saying it is there. I mostly wanted it for the UI changes, and I think I can turn off some stuff that was really annoying to me. Up. I should have looked at how much sand I had placed before this and then after this. I know that I'm not even doing the grid, but it might have helped. It might have helped. Accepted my fate with being on Tumblr, and I've created an account recently. I didn't know that there's beef with Tumblr. I mean, there's always been beef with Tumblr. Axolotl, I would say, like, in recent years it's been worse than it was, but that's because, like, Tumblr's, like, changed corporate hands, like, 4 or 5 times at this point. And while we're happier with the current management than previous management, there's still a lot of issues that come up with Tumblr and the way that it, like, some of the website moderation happens and some of the choices that they're making in regards to UI, because the UI right now feels a lot more like Twitter than it used to. Then again, old Tumblr UI is also a hellhole. One of my favorite and most cursed pieces of information about Tumblr is the way that the old dashboard used to do notifications. Do you want to know how bad old Tumblr notifications were? Because it wasn't just like a neat little pop-up that like contained all of them on the website where you could like click on the thing in the corner and then be like, here's all your notifications. No. No. They integrated them into your feed. There was a genuine fear of being popular on Tumblr because it made the website unusable for you. Because it would fill your entire dashboard with just notifications about likes and reblogs. It was a disaster of an idea, and it was so funny. But that's like why people, like, there's a whole bunch of like really old like Tumblr habits that you can kind of track back to like the old UI. Tumblr tags are one of the funniest places on the internet. Do you want to know why Tumblr tags are one of the funniest places on the internet? It's because once upon a time, the way that like the replies would work is that it would indent it every single time. So there became a point where if there were too many indents on a post, you couldn't read the post anymore. So everybody would put stuff in the tags instead of in the post so that the post would remain legible. It's so interesting the way that tag culture still exists, even though that like indentation formatting for posts has like long been discarded. It's so fascinating. Oh wait, is that one still dry? Both of these are still dry. Perfect. Tumblr is such an interesting little spot on the thing. Things are odd out there in the interweb, so Playboy is trying to start their own OF sub for content kind of thing. That's not all that surprising. That a former Twitch employee is supposedly setting up is interesting. Star, do you have a like link to what the former Twitch employee is setting up? Because I'm fascinated with what they're trying to do. I like seeing what people are trying to do in the streaming space. I do think that Twitch needs more competition of the non-kick variety. Because kick is a hellhole that we do not support. No. But I do think there needs to be more competition for Twitch. Fuck kick, end of. Oh, absolutely. Hate that. Also, what was happening this week? There was a creator, like, tournament that was supposed to happen that apparently was, like, crypto-based that, like, almost none of the creators knew about. What happened? It was, like, Mr. Beast, too. It was weird. Ew, crypto? No, that's what everybody said. Like, creators, like, had asked and, like, were like, is this about crypto? Does this involve crypto? And, like, everybody got, like, a negative. Like, no, it does not involve crypto. And then, like, lo and behold, some, like, stuff came out. And they're like, yeah, no, this is crypto. And everybody was like, what the fuck? We were told this wasn't. Why is it crypto? My cat is living in my dorm room. She's on my microwave. Send help. It's her microwave now. She's living her best life. And also stealing your microwave. Trying to cook ramen or a microwave? Did you ask permission? Welcome back, Tastic. Just fine until you turn on the microwave. In her litter box, I don't need her permission? No, you do. No, you don't understand how the dynamic here works. You do everything that she wants you to do, and then sometimes you do things that she absolutely hates, but are good for her. Sometimes I really hate tech writers, what they do. I'm above the dynamic? No. That is a silly, silly joke that you have just said. Wait, no, that's correct. No, that's not. I'm missing one. Did one despawn? Oh no, it's right there. Ran under my bed because the door opened. Wow. Just the way they write. Like in everything or just in their documents? Because there is like a certain style that you kind of have to like adopt for tech writing. Now don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean that there aren't some tech writers who are actually like awful with their like personal writing style. But there is like a sort of like expected cadence to what you're writing when it's technical documents. Or like some like tight limitations on like how many words or how much space or all these like little things that cause problems. I say this only because I am somebody who has studied technical writing. But I found that like if you were actually kind of creative with it, you could make things that like sounded fine. And I don't understand why so many people had so much issue like making themselves making the writing like slightly interesting and engaging. Like, yeah, there's some like warnings and stuff that you can't make engaging, but like descriptions of like this is how you do the thing. You can make them more engaging and readability. Ooh, it's readability, then somebody's just fucking up their job. In my opinion. That was like my number one thing whenever I did technical writing stuff, was like, if it's readable, then it's fine. Readable and accurate. I mean, like, in the editorial sense. I mean, in, like, you have to understand what is being put across, concept or whatever. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. But, like, that's, like, the #1 thing. Like, legitimately. Like, it has to be, like, well presented, and then you need to be able to, like, accurate information in there. If they're not writing in a way that's readable, that's legitimately a problem. It's so often not. So what you're telling me is that I really should have become a technical writer. Because I can write documents that are readable and understandable. Sponge drying hurts? Why? It goes. By myself reading a line 2 or 3 times and going, what the fuck? Is make loud noise? Is noise. The sponge and the ocean are having a fight. Or the sponge and the nether are having a fight. Those are all real words, but putting them together doesn't actually mean anything. I see that a lot in, like, all sorts of writing. Every now and then I will read, like, a self-published book. And again, self-publishing is hard, editing is hard. So I don't, like, hold this against especially newer authors. But every now and then I find one and I sit there and I go, how'd you get here? What were you trying to do? What goal did you have in mind when you wrote this sentence? Because I don't understand it in any sense of the word. There's no understanding this one. I think it's funny when people tell fanfic authors that this would never happen in canon. In full AUs that are so divorced from canon that you could change the names and a couple details in the backstories and publish as your own. Like, why are you reading this if you wanted canon? If it does not say canon compliant or canon, like anything that implies that it would follow canon details, do not expect canonicity from it. Especially if it's an AU. If it's an AU, like, you've already signed up for non-canon. Wow. It's a fucking ABO fic that they're saying that the character wouldn't act like this. Duh. ABO? Omegaverse. I am not canon compliant. Well, you're not fictional, so you're not canon compliant. You're canon compliant to yourself. No, but I wouldn't even think of it like that. You're not fictional. You are a real person who can change and grow and morph in ways that a fictional story doesn't always allow for. So allow yourself to have those weird growth arcs. Also, don't do the cringe things that people do in fanfics, or I will cry. What does ABO stand for? Alpha, Beta, Omega. Wow. Hold on. I have a cat. No? Don't want pets? Wanted me to look at you? Why are you sleeping right behind me? I moved a little bit and she got very upset that I moved at all. She got very upset. Now she's like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? It's fine. She's had a stressful day. We'll leave her alone. If she comes back over here, though, you come back over here, I'm picking you up. This is your threat. We love cats here in this household? Yes. Well, no, she's had like a rough day just because I've been doing deep cleaning stuff, and that's basically going to be like part of my life for the next 2 weeks, is just doing a whole bunch of deep cleaning. I'm trying to like space it out so it doesn't like stress her out that much, but it's hard when it stresses her out when I pick up sweatshirts off the ground and I put them on the bed, and then she looks at me like I have just like committed war crimes against her. There's nothing really I can do about that one. I can just keep cleaning and then eventually she'll get over it. Blam. Crimes cannot be forgiven without treats. I tried the treats. She was not ecstatic about the treats. Even. That's what made me feel really bad, actually. As I was trying to do a whole bunch of cleaning, I did like a solid like 45 minutes of just like folding and putting things away and like throwing a whole bunch of things in the laundry bin, and she was like, no, I don't want. And then I put her in the other room, which turned out better. She was still concerned, but she was like, okay, I can chill over here and not be stressed about it until I walk into the other room, and then I will go sniff everything, and then I will be just a little bit stressed about it. I was like, okay, if that's how you want to do it today, we can do that today. Feel bad for cats that do not understand human things. Hard to be baby. Very hard to be baby. She has no clue what's happening at any time. Not a single clue. Ramen is officially cooked. Nice. I hope it is good. Let's just go ahead and do this side since we're already here. Why did I decide to do this to myself? Why do I always look at a project and go, I could make this like the more difficult version as a video games? I think I'm just crazy. I do want to work on some of the projects that I've been putting off for a while. I'm putting Mumsa Castle work and Project Stronghold work as the only off-screen what I call chores, so like maintaining some of the farms or like getting more like gunpowder and stuff, like all the AFKing that I have to do for things. Those are the only like non-chore builds that I can work on off stream, just so that I actually make progress on them, because I want to finish both of those. So maybe by next time I stream hardcore, which might not be for a week unless I do a bonus stream, I will have made some actual progress on those. Crazy, how about creative? It can be both. I think oftentimes when I come up with project ideas, especially in the hardcore world, my eyes are a little bit bigger than my stomach in regards to what I can actually do sometimes. So there's an attempt. Just a little silly goofy. It's fine. But like, I've been working on the Mumsa Castle since I think the first year of the hardcore world, so like I want to get it done. I don't want to just have that project like looming in the background for forever. Also, this is your warning that I'm about to go dry sponge. Good soup? Hell yeah. Getting extra sponge was definitely the play, by the way. Definitely the play. One more stack. I do like that noise. I know not everybody likes it, but I like it. I also think I realized why I like the block breaking noises in the video game. They remind me of the old like walking sounds. I think it might be the old walking sounds. It's like legitimately, if you go and play really old Minecraft, like go back to before they update a whole bunch of the sounds. I think it was those noises for walking on certain things. And it makes my brain very happy. Oh, blink, blink. Mm-hmm. Oh. Part's done. Up. Cat's gone. She's gone somewhere. I'll have to ply her with more treats tomorrow. I also need to vacuum after I do a whole bunch of deep cleaning, and she'll be very unhappy about that because it's going to be like getting into all sorts of corners in the apartment. It's going to be very loud and obnoxious. Oh, the things we do to keep our spaces neat. I wish I could hug your cat to help her, and I don't know if she would like that. She would just rather I not do the thing. She's gotten better about the vacuum in the last, like, year-ish? It's still not perfect, but she's at least better than she was. Because she used to just freak out the entire time, and now she only freaks out a little bit of the time. She knows that it will all be followed by treats, and that, I think, is what gets her through it now. She's just not a very cuddly cat to begin with. She'll cuddle sometimes, but she's not a very cuddly cat to begin with. And reminds me a lot of Carmen, my dog, where doing certain things just freaks her out so much. Yeah, there's definitely some behaviors that I think are due to like who she was previously owned by, because she was returned to the shelter. So there's a period of time where she had an owner, and I don't know what they did, but whatever they did some things to her where she reacts a certain way to some stuff. She used to get enormously freaked out whenever I'd move her carrier around, because I would just need to move it. But she used to think, I think, that it meant that she was going back to the shelter. She got over that pretty quick, but... Cyan Cricket, welcome in. What were you doing? What were you playing on stream? I hope you had a good time. I hope that everybody is having a good time zone. We're just working on some chill stuff in Minecraft. Urbius, welcome. Poor baby, she'll be fine. She's doing good though. Well, welcome in. What were you playing? What were you doing? Were you also playing Minecraft? Do you also play hardcore? Tell us about it, unless you don't want to, in which case you can just completely ignore me. That is also an acceptable response to this. But I hope that everybody is having a good time zone. If you need to raid and run as well, if you've just joined in from the raid and you have to go, like, just be a person somewhere else, please do that as well. But if you're gonna stick around, why not answer our questions about what you think about soup? Bop. Whee. Carmen's just a weirdo. Had her since she was a puppy. She's just a sensitive dog when it comes to certain things. It happens. You're doing a rain dev Minecraft stream because my hardcore died earlier. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your hardcore world. How old was it, if you don't mind me asking? Rain dev. You'll have to tell me more about Rain dev as well. I think I've seen that name, but I don't know too much about it. Only 45 days, new personal best. Hey, you'll get there. Kinda sucks, so she dies a lot without help. Listen. Cyan, Cricket, whatever name you want to go by. Both of them at the same time. Let me just tell you this. I don't think before this hardcore world I had one that lasted to 100 days. Maybe World 2 lasted to 100 days, but this is the 6th hardcore world I did, and I did 5 of them in quick succession that just died. So, it's fine. As long as you're having fun, that's the important part. I feel like that's how it goes. Yeah, you get lucky with a spawn, or you get lucky with like a couple things that like happen near spawn, and that's just enough to keep you going. But I hope that you have a good time with the next one. You died so fucking much and then you decided death lore and then fucking lived, and I hate it. That is true. See, I died enough and I was like, fuck it, I want to tell stories, and the only way I'm going to get to tell a story is if it's around the fact that I die in the hardcore worlds. And then I started this one. And I haven't died. And it's very upsetting. I had stories I wanted to tell and I couldn't do it anymore. But so it goes. But again, I hope you had fun anyways. And again, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. We're just vibing. Terraform? Not for me. I'm not dying today. I am just spending all of my time draining this for a project that started out as a joke. Can only get better by keep going on and to learn from our previous moments. Yee. Lack of terraform. Why do you want me to die in the video game? Except for the story. Go back to my hardcore world? Hell yeah. Go have fun in Minecraft. I think that's the best thing you can learn from it, is just play Minecraft in ways that makes you happy. If learning to live in hardcore makes you happy, go for it. Oh, Cyan, thank you for the follow. Such a sweet community. You say that now, but I would like to point out to you, before you get too invested in this community, we talk about cannibalism, like, a lot. Not, like, in detail, but it just comes up a lot in our conversations, and I just want you to be mentally ready for those conversations that happen. Just to let you know. Reindev is a mod for beta 1.7.2. Imagine what the game would be if the updates kept the game more like old Minecraft. Corbius, isn't there another one like that that's, better than adventure or something? I think there's a couple of those. Or wait, no, is it 1.72 the no, beta 1.72. I think there's another one like that. Cyan, do you think vampires are cannibals? There you go. That is one of the questions that we have discussed a couple of times, is whether or not vampires are cannibals, and it's kind of mixed results, and I've asked many people. I've asked a lot of people. But I have, like, been looking at some of those older ones. Those older, like, 1.7.2, like, modded things, and I've been staring at them going, I miss old Minecraft, and then I open them, and then I play them the way I do modded Minecraft, which is a lot, and then not. Vampires are definitely cannibals, or they want to be. A valid opinion. I think it's the one that I agree with. I think. Maybe. If turning to a vampire changes its species, then no, but if not, then yes. Ah, so you're already thinking ahead to the, like, what is a vampire? To which we had many long conversations about how, like, the different, like, ways that vampirism happens in fiction kind of changes how it works. I still think that they're based on humans, like, even if, like, enough fundamental stuff has changed. Like, they started as a person, as a human being. I think they're still human, therefore I think it's still, like, cannibalism. But maybe not, I don't know anymore. Devil, I'm glad your ramen was good. Better Than Adventure focuses more on beta Minecraft before the combat update. The combat up... No, Corbius, the Better Than Adventure one is also beta. Like, there's no health bar. Or not health bar, no hunger bar, and no sprinting. Like, it's that far back too. The combat update was... actual ones. An actual update later on, I thought. So the vampire lore says that vampires can procreate with humans, and that is cannibalism. Yeah. I think that depends on the type of vampire. It's like the special case cannibalism. Also, Corbius, thank you for the follow. And Jinky, welcome in. I know what I'm saying is Reindev is trying to replicate the game feel before beta. Oh, now I understand. Okay. Sorry, the combat update phrasing made my brain think actual updates. I understand now what you were saying. I think both kind of do similar things. I definitely don't hate or love one over the other. Where's my... Did I lose a shulker? No. Where'd the shulker go? Have I lost the shulker? No shot I lost the shulker. I lost the shulker. You guys want to go look for more sponge again? Unless I put it in here. Not there. No. Like, one of the biggest things is the Hell Dimension, which was the predecessor to the Nether, but there's... isn't a top to the Nether, it's just islands surrounded by lava. Nice. Whoosh. Nope, this way. Oh, the fish is gone too. I'm gonna miss spinny fish. Cyan, thank you for the pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. This is not the right portal. I use any. Also, thank you for the blink. Is it you? It's you. Yeah, no, it's just gone. Let's go get more then. Actually, where would be the best place to go? Maybe go back to... Let's go back to spawn. Let's grab some more milk buckets and also heal my wings. And also, thank you for the water break. Here, we're actually gonna replace this water bucket for the time being as well. I see the cows are still getting loose and I don't know how, but you know what? That's probably fine. Boop. Put them in there, and then we'll go. Which command is the one for all of your names? There's two. There's exclamation point name and exclamation point names. There you go. Look at all of them. Look at them go. Okay, yes, let's go heal. Let's go trade for some bookshelves, because I'm going to need more of those. Let's do one more stack. There we go. Oh, I forgot to let a villager get loose. It's fine. It's really hard to explain re-endev because it's only Minecraft and space mechanics, so a lot of what we consider modern Minecraft is missing with a lot of the new stuff added. Well, because I played around with Better Than Adventure, and that one was very similar in that, like, you can't sprint. There's just a lot of stuff that's missing. Like, there's just, like, tons that doesn't make any sense. It was really fun, would highly suggest, but if there isn't any redstone at all, it's very interesting. Have fun, devil. And now we go again. Do we go back? There's a lot of ocean by the bridge. Let's go back over there and not light ourselves on fire repeatedly. Thank you for the blink. And have a good lurk, Cyan. I almost called you Cyber. That's not your name. I'll get there one day. Now I stretch. Yet I yearn. You yearn for the mines? I just like digging in Minecraft. Okay. So we know off to the east is stuff. Let's try going west? Or actually no, let's do north-ish. So I'm just using the minimap to scan for the shape of ocean monuments, really. I don't have doors. Fine. Wow. No sponge? Sponge? I don't have lanterns. We'll just have to remember vaguely where I was. Hey! How many did that take? That took like... Well, we did 6, 7, 8. So that took 8 Elder Guardians. Took 8 Elder Guardians to get another one of those to drop. And I think we got it on the first drop originally. Fun. Ooh, that is a lot of guys. This is probably the worst way to go about this. If you're thinking about raiding ocean monuments, do not do it like this. Please don't. Jesus. It's like actually glitching when I try to get over there. Something about the beams is causing an issue. Ooh. Sponge. Found my E keycap. The E has returned home. I see, I'm so happy for you. We know that there is another room with sponge. There might even be 3 rooms again with sponge. I feel like there was definitely a third one. Yeah. I hope there is not a 4th one. Because if there is, I'm not gonna find it because we're gonna leave. We sleep. Nope, never mind. There's monsters nearby. Can't sleep. Ooh, this actually might be better because then we'll be able to spot them a little bit easier. Both just by like scanning and also looking on the mini-map. Like, is that one? No, that's just ruins. So my ECAP for 2 seconds, where did it go? I see no. I see no. Also desert. Not that I want to excavate for sand, but we might go steal some sand. We might also just take some sand from the desert near spawn. I'm thinking, I don't want to completely get rid of that desert, but I think I want to turn a whole bunch of it into like an overgrown area. I know where that portal goes. I like this reef over here so much. It's so pretty. What exploded?
Voices dancing all around my head, pleading, praying, saying I should join the dead. Make a ripple in the pool, and I'm looking like a fool. Lost my saturation, cause I got some deja with the view. Send your regards to the devil's man. He's got a couple souls in the palm of his hand. There's a martyr in the red and a phantom in the blue. Now the devil's made his own little skeleton crew.
Like, I'm not crazy. I didn't imagine that, right? Like, if it was raining and it was a thunderstorm? Maybe I would have accepted it, but like, it's not raining. Is it a conspiracy with the song? What the fuck is going on over here? Hold on. No, nothing matters anymore. What the fuck is happening here? Excuse me? Hold on, we're gonna sleep in the ocean. What is happening in Minecraft? I'm just gonna free cam it. What the fuck? Oh. It's a boot. Boot. So many questions for Minecraft, and I don't think we're ever gonna get the answers. I'm so confused. I don't know what happened here, but something happened here. Is this new terrain? Hold on, we're gonna... Yeah, this is new terrain. Maybe there's like some weird spawn chunk edge shenanigan that's happened. Also, I like the look of colder water next to the warm ocean. It's very funny to see. No, that's just a ruin. I thought that was a well just in the ocean. I thought Minecraft was just going a little bit wonky for a moment there. Don't know. This is very confusing. That's what I needed, though. Are there any more around here? Sometimes they spawn in, like, groups, which is always interesting. Where there's one, there might be. That's new chunks. It's so angry. Those are all new chunks. That's a different one. Cool, we'll do this one first. And that's another thing, too. Nice. Now the RNG is just getting better. Something weird happened here. Okay, the RNG came back and now we have more of the things. Again, I don't know why it's doing it like this, but it just said like, those two temples, absolutely nothing. A weird world, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone still. Hello. Was that 3? That was a 3 for 3. Okay, I started complaining about not getting any of them, and the game said, would you like 1,000,000 of them? What does this mean? No. Pop. Okay. RNG weird with this one. I'm not gonna complain about all the RNG, but also I feel like this temple is kind of shit. Means yes. It certainly does. I think it's back up north. There's another one. Right there. Have I learned anything? No. Welcome back. I'm doing this in the worst possible way. Again, if you are wanting to actually... What the fuck happened here? If you're wanting to actually raid ocean monuments in Minecraft, do not do what I am doing right now. What the fuck has happened to this building? Oh, it's really low down. Wild. Oh, sponge. I hear him. I don't know where he is. Up here? Oh! Ooh, I spy magma. I'm not gonna die, Panda. We're fine. See, we're fine. I even got some air back. Bam. Okay, and that time I didn't get any. Interesting. Well, we're good. We're fine. We're fantastic. Now we're just gonna go find that sponge room again. Maybe there's another sponge room, too. Hello? Sponge room. Oh, this is definitely another one. You know how you get free stickers and they're really pretty and you never use them? Yes. What about them? I decided if I want to use one of the ones I have. I can't. How do you peel stickers? Carefully. Oh, this is the weird area again. Where's that one area close to the entrance? Is that down here? No. Do I need to go through here? No, that wouldn't make sense. Let's just do this. This will get us closer at least. There it is. Boop. You're gonna just have to brute force it, I think. Cool. That should be enough again. Now we gotta find our way home. Maybe we go work on something else. Hello. Bye. I'm not wearing my wings. I've been watching too many Minecraft game theory videos. I think there might be some merit to some of the things that like Matt, Pat, and other people have pointed out about Minecraft story. But again, like, I feel like there's a lot of like searching for answers in places that they shouldn't. Well, we have to do one more. Like, we have to just do one more, right? Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Not interested. I think Minecraft lore is whatever you want it to be, like the game itself, creativity. Yee. I subscribe to that quite a bit as well. I think that like you can play Minecraft in like a million different ways, and it doesn't really matter at the end of the day as long as you're having fun. So the little differences that people find in the story are more about you finding your own personal story from Minecraft. Wee. Come on. 2 for 3 out of that one. Interesting. Sponge! Oh no. I'm dying. Oh. How will I ever live? The suffering. The torment. I may perish. Life. It is so difficult. The suffering. Whatever will you do? Oh no. Our trader. It's broken. Oh no. Oh. Anyways, back to the cards. We have 2 minutes left. It's fine. I don't have any more milk, otherwise I would drink it. So we'll just wait for it to dissipate and slowly chip our way through the... Hey. Well. Oh, thank you. Again, I would never suggest doing an ocean monument like this. If you are legitimately trying to survive and do ocean monuments and you are newer to Minecraft, please don't do it like this. Never. Do not do what I do. Be more prepared than me. Ziploc, remember I was yelling about anime game puzzles? Yes. What about them? I think the problem was that in fact I just did the associated quest. Oh, that would do it. That would definitely do it, Blossom. If you don't do the quest, it does make the puzzle really difficult to figure out and do. Do an ocean monument, just have a friend do it with you and then die over and over 50 times. That's the only correct way. Icy. Listen, I think the way that you and Clover do things is very entertaining to watch, but also like maybe no. And go through the nether and die a dozen more times after, immediately after? No, maybe don't do that one either. Oh, we just got that back, so we're gonna do this really quick. Ah, a nice fresh air breath there. Yep. Real fresh air right there. Okay, let's go see if there's any more sponge rooms. I don't know if there will be, but there might be. But what if? I mean, I guess. You can always look. There's no harm in looking, I guess? I feel like there might be a little bit of harm. Well. No sponge. I think those might have been the only sponge rooms. I think those are the only sponge rooms. Ooh. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. That's the main room. Nope. Nope. Cool. We're just gonna escape out the roof. If we see any more, we're not going to go into them. We're going to be reasonable people this time. So 195 plus 28 is 100 and... Okay, but what if we did one more? Oh, wait. Been here. Ah! Found it. I do like the Risk of Rain soundtrack. Ironic to have that song playing while I'm doing a lot of stuff in the ocean, I will say. Okay, 3 stacks and 31. Whoa. Okay, this time I'm not allowed to lose it. Rip sponges. Yeah, the other ones got lost in like I think a couple of stacks of sand, which is kind of disappointing, but also like we can go tear up a desert. I'm not like that pressed. If I need a ton of sand, we'll go farm a ton of sand. The only thing we won't do is make a duper farm for sand. That is like the one thing I don't want to do in this world is a duper farm. Mostly because that requires a lot of setup on the nether side, or not the nether side, the end side that I don't have space for because I did a build. Yeah, it's more just a nuisance. Which again, I'm not like that upset about. Put those in there, you know, now I just have 7 of them. Cool. Yeah, we'll just leave that there. What else do I want to work on right now? I think I'm kind of done doing the draining thing. Actually, maybe I'll take a really quick break. I think I may do that. Get up and stretch for a second and get some more cold water because my water is now warm. So, for the next, like, 3-4 minutes, I'm gonna get up, stretch really quick, and I will be right back. Bye! I've come back. Do you know what I brought with me? I brought something with me. Because guess who found me in the kitchen filling up my water bottle? How do you feel about this, Sam? What's up? Do you like the chat? Are you staring at yourself? Oh, the baby. She just wants cuddles, though. She's in a cuddly mood now. Hi. Nope, that's a microphone. She's like, hello, I wish to be involved. Okay. Turn that back down a little bit further. Now we go back to Minecraft. Oh, now we've reached the point where she licks my arm again. You good? Okay. She's good. Okay. Project to work on. We could go work on the gazebo area again. We could go... What else do I have on the to-do list? Mum's Garden and Project Stronghold, those are the two that I will do off stream still, or like work on just constantly. We could work on the path because that needs to be updated. We could go work on the tree update stuff. We've added the 1.20 stuff, like that's no longer a worry anymore. We've done that one. We could work on that. Could work on the spawn chunk stuff. I didn't mean to open the other doors. I do have a lot of bamboo wood stored away. We could start working on the panda sanctuary stuff. Because I wanted to update from what it is at the current moment, because I wanted to make a roof and stuff on it, but I didn't like the way that birch looks, and now we have this, so... What if we do this? 1, 2, 3. Oh, Anne, are you done? Be free! There she goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll keep it at a 5. So 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to use the green in this. Like, I actually want to use this bamboo texture in this. Legitimately. Papyrus, you're gonna have to move, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I need... We're gonna do this. I want to kind of keep some of the same shape. Can I keep all of this green? I might have to like shear some of this and make some of it a little bit less, but that's fine. Go ahead and just turn all of that. Let's get... Forgot that bamboo wraps were a thing. Let's add some fences. And I think there's a gate. There is a gate. But also, I really love these. We're gonna use these for this, so we'll need one more of these just to make sure that we can move pandas in and out without like worrying too much. I put them too far out. It's fine. have to do a rough mock-up before we do anything too serious. Uh-oh. I guess I should have also checked in there before I started converting stuff, but that's fine. Hi, Phoenix! How you doing? We'll just keep that in the inventory just in case. Doing good, been busy with college classes. 15 credit hours is no joke. Oof. I do not envy you. I hope that you are doing well and taking care of yourself, though. Where's the stupid lead? Come here! Papyrus, you need to not be in there. Come on, buddy. No, that does not mean go further in. Come on. There we go. Come over here and hang out with the cats. But I hope you're doing well and taking care of yourself. Please don't overwork yourself. Always do your best to keep it all balanced. As best as you can. I know that's not always an option, but... Okay, so we need 1, and then I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 14? That seems off, but that's fine. Okay. If we want to do it like this... We'll leave that inner sanctuary there until we have more of the outside done, because I don't want to be tearing down and putting in new fences all the time while the pandas are running around. So this is both for my sanity and theirs. We could just do kind of a duplicate of some of this. And I guess we also could do some of this in this as well. I don't like that. We'll do it only up to there. So we'll do this. I do like the sound of the bamboo wood stuff. It's very nice to listen to. That was correct. We're gonna do that though. Let's do it on the other side as well. 2, 3, 4, 5. Rip my message. What? What message? I don't see anything being held by Automod. What happened? What happened? What's channel mod settings? Did you say the word sand? I said the game. Oh, yep. Yeah, the anime game is banned. It's with love, though. It's not an actual ban. You can talk about it, but at this point, it's now just part of the way that I make them all talk. It's devastating. I think this is a targeted attack against Icy still. I think that's the only explanation. Just put my job on the weekends on top of that. I could technically say 3 jobs, but one of them I do weekly grass cutting, the other I do during the week. I walk my neighbor's dog, then my actual job that I do food running for. Yes, I'm also taking care of myself. It's just very busy. Still make time for Impact Game, Honkai Star Rail, and Destiny 2. Nice. What's your favorite class in Destiny 2, Phoenix? Out of curiosity. Oh, I should have done this differently. Are you a warlock? Have we talked about this before? Am I crazy, maybe? Warlock, Hunter, or Titan. Ooh. I was a Warlock main for the start of Forsaken to the beginning of the season of The Chosen. Then I took a 2-year break and came back on my Hunter. Nice. I don't know if we've ever talked about it before. I also play some Destiny 2. Not like a super ton, but I play a little bit of it, and I play, I also play Hunter. Word of advice, if you say the name of your favorite Genshin character, there's a very real possibility it will get banned. That is actually a word of warning. Minty will do it. It is indeed a threat. Lighthearted, albeit. Many of us have already been affected. Well, I'd have to say that's an L. That looks like a leaf. I kind of like it. We're gonna do it on the other side. Even by NPC. Wait, no, salsa's not. Salsa's still allowed. Which I gave willingly. Yeah, you knew what was coming, and yet you still said it. Which I get, though. Honestly. And what do I want to do on the back? Also, it's not my favorite French NPC. No, but it is everybody's favorite named NPC. I'm a favorite. I only know 3 characters, to be fair. That's fair. Hold on. I think I just got a text message. I want to make sure that it is spam and not anything important. No. I don't know what just updated. I do have an update from my dad, though. Because he's been playing, No Man's Sky, and there's a current expedition going on. He thinks that one of the bases that he made for the expedition quests, somebody has found them. Like a streamer has found them, which I think is hilarious. Honestly, Farrah just won't say the name of a certain red-haired grape juice drinker. This is a joke, please. I'm doing a bit. Please don't send me into the infinite. No, he's already banned. He's gone. Don't worry. He was already mentioned by somebody else. I need fences. Fence! I need to figure out something on the back. We could just do a pattern like before. Like something simple. But I feel like we need to do something more. I don't know what. I wish the fences could be green. I would really like the green fences, I think. Oh. Going back to D2, how much have you caught up on the story? I have not done a ton of the current season, but I did all the story stuff for the last season. So I'm not entirely caught up, but I'm fairly knowledgeable. Wow. I really do appreciate that despite the fact that I banned Genshin Impact as a thing you can say in stream, my entire community just keeps going back to it. This is not like mad. This is legitimately just funny. It's legitimately just funny to me at this point that's like, no, chat wishes to have the Genshin. I'm never gonna play it because I already played it and decided that I don't really like it that much, but you guys are like, no, we must play it. You'll not be disappointed by the season. They started off with a bang. I did watch some of the stuff and I have done a little bit of the story, but which has been very interesting so far, but I haven't gotten that far into it. I got distracted / I was raging at one of the starting missions from the story and I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. And so I walked away from it for a second. I'm just saying Panda's child's name in the chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is it the first mission? I don't remember off the top of my head. There was a lot of stuff that happened between now and then for me. So I've unfortunately forgotten a whole bunch of stuff and I need to go re-look at some of the story stuff. I have negative interest in playing anime game. It's hard to get me into any game. It is a very grindy game. I will say that it's not a very easy one to get into. Include Eris, Akora, and a certain hive ghost. It did. I do remember that bit. I do remember that one. Which I really did like. I'm not going to talk about it for people that haven't gotten into it yet or want to and are just like, please don't. But it was extremely interesting. We're gonna do 2 here. Did the ghosts have a giant hive ritual circle? Yes. I do remember that. There's some other details that got lost, but God, no, that one did not. How high up do we go for the top of this? I don't know. Let's go harvest some bamboo and then come back. I lost my shit when I saw it for the first time. It was very cool. Some of the stuff that they've done in Destiny has been like extremely cool storytelling. I think the Witch Queen DLC was my favorite for a whole bunch of stuff. Like they did such good stuff with that one. Really, really, really liked it. I don't have a crafting table. No crafting table. Up. I like that there's 2 conversations happening. There's anime game conversation, and then there is Destiny 2 conversation. And then there's Minecraft gameplay in the background. Really just the true jingle jangle of stream moments right here. Favorite season of mine is drawn between Season of Forge and Season of Dawn. I don't remember all the season names, but I just really liked the Witch Queen thing. I liked the Witch Queen story. It was very good. You know, Legend of Zelda is such a good franchise. Oh no, are we? We're just gonna keep adding franchises. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. How do you guys feel about Mario? I'm paying attention to all conversations, Minecraft, and anime game quests. Blossom, you are truly doing the jingle jangle thing. Or just when the Black Armory was introduced. Oh, I do remember that. In Season of the Dawn is when we, the Guardian, brought Saint 14 back to life. Yes. You are correct. Lots of cool stuff happening. Wahoo! Wait, okay, but seriously, the fact that he turns into an elephant now, how do we feel about that one? How do we feel about the elephant in the room? Literally. I think we now need to do like, I want to do a really simple roof. I don't want this one to be complicated. I think maybe we do birch roof. Maybe. Like Mario is a funky little guy. Elephants are cool. Elephant. You become elephant now. I feel like there was like They're going very animal themed with some of the new like power-up abilities. Like there was the cat and now there's an elephant. I guess we need to address the elephant in the room. He's pretty cool. Fair. As a furry, I can't complain. I mean, you can complain. I think your complaints would have more, like, validity to them than the complaints of non-furries. In regard to characters turning into furries in video games. I have one dart. Do roughly a stack of this, and then we'll convert the rest into that. And then I will get these blocks, and then I will climb up onto the roof with this. Would an elephant count as a furry? Why not a scaly? Because I think scaly is usually referred to, like, lizards. And things. He's mammal. Besides, elephants have, like... Well, obviously it's not like fur, but they have hair. So... Scaly is referred to reptiles and to sea folk. Yeah. That was my assumption. Let's do that, and then we do pop. Like that. And then we'll need to start from this side, like this. We come up here, we do up, and then we do bop. And we have that. Which I think that'll be just like a nice little framing. Seen elephant persona in a while. I should draw an elephant character. I don't think it's one that you typically see, really. I don't know, it's like that's not like a good or a bad thing. It is just simply like you don't see it a lot. Not a lot of them out there. Oh, multiple rolls. I see what you're doing. Should we be concerned? Should the rats be concerned? Maybe we just don't go too far with this one. What if we just do it like this? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't need a d20 for anything, I just saw a dice. I see. I mean, fair. Sometimes you just want the dice roll. You just want to know. I think we need to do a really simple roof. We'll do like a faux top as well. We'll do some designs in here as well, and I might try to get some copper in here as well to get some of that green color that I think we're missing. Let's do one more layer. Boop. There's not a lot of other green that we could put in here. I want to put moss and some other plants inside, but I don't think... I could have just stopped the sentence there. I just don't think. There's nothing going on inside my skull. There's nothing there. I don't know how many people actually know how to roll a percentage die. Well, it's the 2 die, and then you add. And then I always get confused if the 0, 0 is 100 or 0, and then I think it depends on who you're talking to. And what you're doing. Yeah, I think we do copper at the corner. So what we'll do with this, and I may just grab some like materials and like grind some stuff for this later. because this is gonna take a lot more than I thought. Well, we could go check the copper right now. But like you go up to this one, and then we'll use this inner sanctum as like a template, and then we'll do like a small little section using bamboo wood and stuff on the inside, and then we'll do another little roof on top. And it'll be like kind of open and pretty and cute. And then we'll put bamboo around the inside and put some like moss around on the floor and things like that so that the pandas can have it, and then we'll probably be good. Let's go see if I have any copper for this. I think I do have copper, I just don't know how much of it is, nope. Not a ton. Let's do this. I have to sneeze too. Hold on. Sorry. Let's get this started, and then what I will do is we'll set this out somewhere in the spawn chunk so it can oxidize while I'm working on other things or grinding out other projects, and then we can come back and we can finish this another day, because we obviously won't have the materials ready to completely finish it right now, which is fine. Also, my headphones are tingling. There we go. Nope, they might— nope. Where are they tangled? Am I still tangled? I am still tangled. Double wrapped around the arm of my chair. We're fine. Okay. Let's get more of that. Let's do it like this. We're gonna test on this side and then we'll see how we feel about it. And then we do it like... yeah, let's just do it as a steps all the way up. It will mean more in the long run, but I think it'll look nicer. Like that. Or is that too blue next to the bamboo? Hold on. I think it's bothering me because there's a lot of like birch behind it, like underneath behind it, but that's gonna go away. So I think it'll be fine, and even if it doesn't look perfect, you know what, fuck it, it's colorful and fun, let's do it. So we are gonna need a whole bunch of more copper stairs for that, but that is fine, we'll get that started. I'll get that started oxidizing another day. And then we will fix it later. I'm like 80% done with my room, but I'm so tired I think I'll finish it tomorrow. Yeah! Definitely don't like stress yourself out too much in doing it. Getting any amount done on cleaning your room is good. You're doing fantastic. We're proud of you. Ah. Maybe we do something in the middle. try to do something in the middle. Hi, up.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Thank you for the 22 months. That's so many months. Why has time gotta be weird like that? Why has it gotta be like that? Let's do that. Do... Oh, I'm in the tree. Just a little bit more of a texture difference, I think, will be good. We'll keep working with that. Whoosh. Sleep. I just want to like be able to knock some stuff off the list eventually. I'm okay, I guess. I hope tomorrow is a better day. No. Need some lanterns too. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, let's go ahead and start going around. We won't need slabs, I don't think. Because I just want to do like, not a circle, but a square. So we'll just go around like this. Ah! No, we'll leave that. That's probably fine. That's not, though. Sad because it was Wednesday lunch and today was Thursday hangout. I'm sorry. I felt it too, if it's any consolation. Maybe I should have gone one up. Oh, that's fine. And we'll come in here and we'll change out these corners for copper. Once I have more. I mean, I guess I could even put copper in there and then just let it oxidize, but... well, no, it's in the spawn chunks. It'd probably oxidize pretty fast. Right? Maybe. I love canonically metagaming. It is fun. Which is again why I think I would do terribly on some servers. Like, I know the QSMP has been like really heavy about like, hey, no metagaming, and I'd be sitting there going like, no, tell me everything. Tell me everything. I wish to metagame so hard. But I guess like other players are doing that. Like, I don't think Tubbo is doing a fantastic job of not metagaming with some stuff, and I think that's kind of funny, honestly. And you know what? More power to him, as long as he's having fun. He's doing his best. Bless him, he is. God, again, I'm not going to talk about the spoilers for it, but it is just so extremely funny to me that the week that Phil is gone, so much stuff has happened, and poor Tubbo is the one that is like pseudo in charge of Cheyenne and Tallulah during this event, and I'm like, oh, he's trying so hard. Is it going to work? I don't know, but he's trying so hard. And even Tubbo was like, I don't think I'm equipped to deal with this. And we're like, meh. Tubbo clips with him and, the one played by Cheyenne. Cucurucho? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, no, Tubbo is, very metagamey about, like, talking to Cucurucho and goes like, okay, so if you say this, it means this. And I love that for him. It's so funny. That's not where you go, but okay. Okay. We have this here. Okay, so without even the corners done, what we'll do is probably duplicate some of the stuff that we've done. So I need to grab some of that and then I need to pull that up and then we'll do a kind of different roof style on the top, which I think will work. But also let's do this really quick because I think this helps do some transition work. Girl session he had the other day was very funny. It really was though. It was very good. Is there no rounded? Oh, I guess there wouldn't be. Fine. I love Cucurucho, not just because I want his girl boss era to start. Oh, Cucurucho's wonderful. That poor mod that has to play them? I do not envy them, but I do love them. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. I wonder if some of the admins have actually changed up for like Cheyenne and Cucurucho just because of like the kind of metagaming that was happening. In regards to like Cheyenne being... Oh, I forgot they did that. Please. Please. There you go. Okay. That's good enough. I'll leave them alone. Of Cucurucho, not just because I want- no, I already read that one. I've started watching Tubbo again, not as regularly as I used to, but like still pretty often. I forgot how much his, I love his streams. His streams are very good, I will say that. I do really love a good Tubbo stream. They are very delightful. Did you hear that Japan is producing Gamer Cup noodles? Okay, but what's the difference between... cup noodles and gamer cup noodles? What's the difference? Do they have RGB? RGB in the cup. That'd be so expensive though. That'd be also like such a waste of like LEDs and stuff. Gamer noodles are highly caffeinated. They contain no broth. Wait, is the... Okay, hold on. Is the caffeine in the noodles? Like, in the noodles. Not in the sauce. In the noodles. This song is all of us right now. You said gamer noodles? I'm not gonna lie, I thought you meant noodles with like Mountain Dew broth. No. No. No, I see, no. No. We are all clowns now. Oh, we're all just clowns now. Oh, I hate it. Caffeine is in the flavoring powder? Okay, that's more reasonable. As long as it's not in the noodles themselves, like the noodles are not the caffeinated part. I mean, like, the actual noodles. It's more understandable. It's still fucking cursed. Caffeine's so bitter. Like, that's not gonna taste good. Unless the flavoring is just so strong that you legitimately can't taste the caffeine. I think there's also some caffeine in the noodles. I think I want to give up on humanity. Can we be done with humanity? Can we be done with humanity for just like 2 weeks? I feel so much right now. I feel so much. I think we might add some bamboo stairs into the building just to make it a little bit more even, but it's fine. We don't have to worry about it right now. I don't know what to do with this information. I think I want to cry, actually. Is crying an acceptable response to this information? Like... No, that's the worst too. Worst part too is I actually just kind of want noodles. But like, I don't want gamer noodle. Please save us, Axo. I don't think Axo can. Found out what it is? I don't know if I want to know. I think I'm gonna be sick thinking about it. Yakisoba style? Well, I mean, that makes sense. It doesn't make it better. Here, have this. Good night, Clover. I hope you have fun running away from this conversation. I wish I could. I could end stream. I'm not going to. I could, though. What's up? Hi, Elf. Elf. F. If. Help. How do I say your username? A-Files? Afflius. I don't think you want me to. Everyone suffers with it? Oh no. I have a hint. Aflac? It's not Aflac. Woo. Oh no. Eight flies? 8 flies. Okay. I'm gonna apologize so much if I mess up your username again. If you are in here, I'm gonna apologize so much to you just like currently at the moment. Like, I hope this doesn't make you think I'm a terrible person. I just don't know how to read. And I hope you're having a wonderful time zone and welcome in. I'm trying to design a building and my brain is broken already. It's fine. I'm fine, baby. I need more of this. Not that. Why are they different? Why are they different? Aww. Why are they different? I hate it here. I'm Stray since I keep bouncing between raids. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. I don't know where you came from or where you're going, but I hope you're having a good time zone wherever you are. My name is Trader Valkyrie, and this is my hardcore world. I've had it for 2.5 years? Best place to buy clothes? Hell yeah, we love the soup store. I forgot those. Okay. MJ? Hey rats, I can't stop playing Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think I'll leave my room for the next week. Have a good time zone, everyone. MJ, I will say that I have seen you opening and closing Baldur's Gate, and I went, ah. I see it is captured MJ. 1, 2, 3, right there. Let's put this one there. The addiction is strong. It really is, though. If I hadn't started getting into the No Man's Sky expedition, I'm pretty sure I would have gone just completely only into Baldur's Gate, and it's still a real possibility that after I finish the No Man's Sky expedition that's currently happening, that I will just disappear into the void, and I will never be seen again until I have finished a playthrough of Baldur's Gate, but we'll find out. You cannot give me a vampire and expect me not to romance them? So you're romancing Asterion, then. Asterion? However you say his name. No Man's Sky still has that ship FOMO. There's some very, very cool ships in that game. I haven't played in a little bit, and I'm excited for, I think the prize for the end of this expedition is a little pet that I think is very cute that my dad told me about, because he plays No Man's Sky as well. And so he's already finished the expedition, and I am lagging behind because I had other things going on. And thank you for the follow, Aflas. I'm gonna say it wrong again. I'm gonna say it wrong again today. I don't even have that long left in stream. I have like 40 minutes left in stream, and I'm still gonna say it. I'm still gonna say it wrong again, and I'm so sorry in advance. Place is chill. I like it. Nice. It will be very chaotic the next time you're here if you come during the next stream on Sunday, because next stream is our community day stream, also known as our soup day stream. And we're either going to be playing Among Us or Crab Game. And it's just gonna be yelling the entire time. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't think it matters which game it is, it's just gonna be yelling the entire time. And I'm kind of excited for it. But yes, if you want to see more of what the community is doing, you can always join the Discord. Again, if you don't want to join the Discord, that is completely understandable. You're more than welcome to just hang out during the streams however you would like. With subs? No, with everybody. It's not just subs, but it is, I do share it only in the Discord, so if you do want to participate on Sunday, regardless of what it is, you need to be in the Discord to get the code for the game. Let me sleep. I think that's cool, but I can't participate. No, that's fair. There is no pressure to participate, but it is there if you want to. I forgot what I was doing. My English and vocal is kind of bad. You don't have to speak in VC. Or in the in-game VC stuff. In the, case of Crab Game. There are many people that play with all that stuff off. There's no pressure to participate one way or the other, though. Marlene! How are you? It has certainly been a long time. No, I mean my main language is Spanish. Okay, that's fair, too. How the fuck does 6 have 13 votes? Well, you see, people keep voting for 6. I should just rig it next time. I'm rigging it next time. I'm not letting you guys play whatever you want. I'm picking the game. And you'll just have to suffer through it. I say like I'm going to do anything that will truly make the rat suffer. When I would never do that to the rat. Maybe I do. Hold on, I have an idea. Oh, so we're gonna have to alter some of this. We're gone for like a year and a half. That's okay, Marlene. You don't have to be here all the time. Like, there's tons of people that come and go, and we're always just happy to see you. But I do hope that you've been doing well during that year and a half. It's very nice to see you again. Thank you, Panda, for not going into Spanish. Regardless, you're still welcome to hang out anytime. A-flies. I'm sorry, I'm so bad at words. I wanna do something, but I don't know what. Oh, I do know what I wanna try. Now it's staring at you. Do I like that better or worse? It looks kind of ominous from this side. But I mean, this also looks like vaguely ominous. I think I like that for like a texture difference on that side. And then you got a cute little window in to see the pandas. I have a plan. I have a plan here. I have a plan. Bear with me. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea and I have a plan. Okay. We take that. It'll take a little while for these to grow, but what I'm thinking is, in order to help with the transition, or to like help blend in a little bit, we let bamboo grow around the edges so that the bamboo, like normal texture, blends in with this. So you get kind of like a, oh, it's like made out of the bamboo that's right here. Just took a bamboozled. Thanks, Panda. So obviously we'll let them get way taller, but like that. So you'll have the bamboo right next to it. So you get the really rich green of the freshly grown bamboo, the like in-between green of that, and then that. And then we might do some other color like picking around this. And like put in some of the unstripped versions just throughout this, just to make it look nicer. I think that'll work. I might tweak this shape a little bit, because I have an idea for how I want it to go, but I don't know if I can do it on the first try, so I might go take a couple stabs at like making the shape that I'm wanting. But I kind of want to do just like the slopes on the one side so that it's got some like difference at least. And then we'll do some changes up there to give that a little bit more texture, I think. I should probably sleep. I have school tomorrow. What Panda build? Panda, go to sleep. There's always the VOD. I'm actually thinking that I might end in just a little bit. I'm still like adjusting to the new times for the schedule, and I'm not sure if I want to keep going for like the full 5 hours every day or like adjust it just a little bit or just go as long as I feel is right. I don't know right now. So I think I might actually end shortly. Especially since I know the shape isn't working. I know the shape isn't working. I need to find a better way to do the shape. It'll be very nice. I switched to my laptop and it's so weird having a keycap on E. I'm happy you have a keycap now, though, I see. I think this has been a fair bit of progress. We raided a whole bunch of ocean monuments because I lost some of my sponges. It's fine. It happens. We did a fair bit of progress on that. I need to get that shape figured out, and then we'll do some texturing on that. And then it'll be good. Again, like I said, there's a couple projects that I'll probably work on offline now. Not like all the time, but just as like, if I want something to do in the hardcore world, those are the projects that I'll work on. Again, those are the Mumsa Castle, which has been just around for a while, and then the current lore project, which is Project Stronghold. So I'll be working on probably both of those offline when I have time. Maybe I'll be doing things on Rat server, which I also have projects I need to work on there. Just lots of things everywhere that I need to work on, but I think that was a fair bit of progress for the day. Okay. Because I'm also feeling it. I've been so tired lately. It's fine. I've been keeping busy doing lots of things. Regardless, let's switch over the other screen. Hello. It's me again, but up close. And it's not asleep behind me again. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Again, if you are interested in participating in Soup Day, join the Discord today. If you're not interested in participating but want to watch, the next Sunday is going to be Soup Day. We'll play a game with the community. It'll be great fun. What else? What else is going on? We'll do more Sable next week. I want to see if we can get really close to done. I'm going to look up a couple of the achievements that we have yet to do that I think are going to be really annoying, just to make sure that I can do those pretty easily. No, woo, not cannibalism. What else? Probably come back to hardcore next Thursday unless I do a bonus stream in there. I'm going to be a little bit busy for a couple days. I got some stuff to work on. But I hope you guys have a good time zone. Take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, do everything you gotta do to take care of yourself. Take a shower, get sleep, take your meds, do everything you gotta do. And I will see you guys on the next stream. Goodbye!